Thank you, intro music. Hello, everybody. Hey, Nuke. Right, I think I fixed the overlay. I don't remember how. I don't remember what was wrong with it. But let's test it. Looking fresh? Thank you, Nuke. Hashtag 123. It didn't work. Oh, you need a space. There's the 123s. And if we just type in the full name without the hashtag, it also comes up. Perfect. I do need to raise it up a little more so we can see the clock when the turn timer is running out. Not entirely sure where where I set that. Okay, it's in here, I think. Get the scaled image. Where's set location? Set location AA.get width. This dot get location. Dot get location dot wall. So it's already allegedly at the top of the frame. Where do I actually set this thing's original location? Oh well, we'll worry about it later. Hey, my 8th day with cards. Get the 101st Airborne. Ambush, blitz, deploy, deal 2 damage to target enemy in the support line. It's not a bad card. Okay, so I did on the weekend I did all of the campaigns, which I hadn't bothered doing before because the American one wasn't progressing when I did American drafts on this thing, but then I did a draft afterwards and they started progressing. So I'm a little sad I didn't do those tutorials earlier, like I was instructed to do by chat. But I don't know why my American one stalled out. My American one just doesn't go any further. Yeah, you mentioned it in the beginning, but then my American one wasn't advancing past 12. So I wonder if drafting you can only like go up to 12 and get the deck unlocked. Maybe we should do one game with America, the American constructed deck. A pedal to the metal. This is the second American precon. So let's just do a game with this and see if we can unstick. But my collection is incredibly woeful. Like, legitimately, the draft decks are more powerful than my constructed decks. Like, not lying. Which, as a Magic player, is very sad, because normally, like, you keep the cards in your limited decks. You only drafted, you're up to like a level 180 on America? It must have got stuck when we unlocked the new deck. So hopefully one game with the tanky deck. It'll be fine. Definitely don't need that many 1-drops. Maybe we did. We had a Blitzkrieg on the way. Yeah, get up to rank 20 and unlock tournaments. They have constructed queues. They have little 8-player pods. But they there's 3 different types. A different one runs every day. And the type that was active yesterday seemed extremely bad. It was like 25 gold to enter, and if you first place gets 25 gold back, and there's wildcard prizes as you trickle down. But first place not getting more gold than they put in is atrocious. You got 3 7-win drafts today? Nice. We do kind of want to take the front line here. Make that thing hit us. I think we just let this flip. 4-3 ambush, though. I don't know if I can kill a 4-3 ambush with this hand. I have to take the front line. Now that I have an infantry down, this thing will be able to blitz kill the 3-2. There's 2 of them. Hold him off. Don't let him have the front line. He'll heal too. Did America finish Japan and Germany? And America finish? We made a covert and said go. Okay, so he probably is going to kill the first thing I play here. So I could feed him a 1-drop, or we could just not. I control the front at the end of my turn, draw a card. That's interesting. I could feed him and play that and draw my card. No, I need to kill this because he'll advance that. Oh, that cost me an energy anyways. The not play anything technique works out. No units. You want to play Blood Bowl so bad, but the passing bug and the wizard bug are so demotivating? There's a passing bug too? I don't know if I know about the passing bug. Your halflings have 50-minute queue timers? Ugh. Gross. We play a bunch of dudes here. Oops. Short-term memory. How quickly I forget. Alright, well, I mean, I accidentally played the worst one first anyway. Actually, the howitzer wouldn't have been bad with the Greyhound if I get the front line here, but I don't think I'm going to get the front line here. But blowing up my Greyhound, like this thing seems better than both. Blowing up my Greyhound didn't seem like the right response. Right, now he doesn't have any credits left. I got to get used to checking that. If you try to intercept a bomb or a ball, The one intercept and get stuck and lose all his time bank? I'm sure I've done intercepts this season. Oh, it sometimes triggers and sometimes doesn't. You do anything? It's got a deployment effect. Well, he buffed the tank. What do I want to kill? I can kill anything. I think I kill the flip man. Draw a card at the end of turn. Nice. Bloody Sickle's a nice card. 1 damage, draw a card, but you have to hit 1 damage on your base. Which there are ways to actually make that be a benefit. This guy's smokescreen. Yep. More than safe to play him. So this is a sneaky Soviet guy. Are we doing the rank grind now, Zation? Well, my American track is stuck. Doing American drafts isn't progressing my American track. So I'm trying to do one constructed game with the second American deck. Because it's stuck right after I unlocked it. Rank 12, you get the second starter deck. So I'm hoping doing one game with that deck will unstuck my American track. He didn't spend a mana and he didn't flip this. What the frick is it? It must be the guy who gets +2/+1 every turn it's idle? He's just being greedy? I want to attack that with this. It could be the 3/6. Because I don't want to attack it with this. We could not attack it. I think I have to attack it. It's a 3/4 that didn't do anything. And it will never tell me what it was. Great. This game has a problem of not telling you what's going on. There it is. Choose a random elite German unit. Add to your hand. Becomes a veteran after destroying a ground unit. The enemy discards a card when attack and destroys a ground unit. Stuck with a bunch of buff cards, so I guess I'll cycle this. Yeah, we don't have time. We could not have hoped our top card of our deck would have benefited from the 3 defense. It wasn't even a dude. Pretty close to just dead. I mean, I am playing a starter deck. Do. Later Blitzkrieg. No. It looked like the guy that gives you a tank, if it's been hidden long enough. I must have killed it right before it, but I thought it was out long enough even for that. I'm dead? I'm not dead. I mean, we're kind of dead. I'm not dead immediately to what's on board. I'm not going to concede in case that's part of gaining experience on the tracks. What? Why did that flip? Oh, he doesn't have to be the one to kill it? Oh, I thought the bomber had to be the one to trigger this stuff. It's just when anything dies, it flips, and then when the second thing dies, it makes you discard a card. Holy crap, that card is insane. I definitely don't own it. You're toying with me. Let's try to do a quest. Deploy send all enemy units to the owner's hand. Oh my god, you dick. What are you doing? I don't want to concede because I need to get the full battle pass experience. Oh my god, he's fine. I guess he was working on a quest. Okay, it's actually moving now. It's moving now. Alright, let's draft. My deck is like playing miserable, horrible collection card game is not fun. There's a screen here that shows you your collection percentage, which is kind of sweet. But I have 2% of the set. I have 3%, 7%. Most sets I'm under 10%. Like even the like commons, I can't. So let's get back to drafting. You enjoy it? Like, do you have a collection though? Or did you just start when I started last week? I mean, I was using literally the starter deck. I didn't even edit it, so we can certainly do better. But I mean, draft is great. I did burn through my 1,000 gold stockpile. My win streak flipped. We might be playing constructed when the gold runs out. America. Let's do America. Actually, I really like Britain. We'll do America. The ramp is insane. Ooh, this guy's nice. When you draw it, you get a free dude. Put a dude right into play. If we take this guy and we take Japan, we could do like the shuffle strats. Work hard to get a bunch of free 1-2s. They're probably not worthwhile. Ooh, this guy's good too. Develop US bomber and deal 2 damage to all units. All enemy units if you have 5 or more unspent credits. So it's a 9 mana card draw pyroclasm. One-sided pyroclasm. You did start when I started. You enjoy playing against people and slowly adding cards? Yeah. I could see the appeal to that. It might be kind of fun to see how far I can push. Like I said, that game, it was literally I was just using the starter deck, and then that guy was being weird too. How's my progress embracing the cards? I've been enjoying draft a lot in the first week. I tried doing a little constructed yesterday and the first day today, the first game today. But my collection is woeful. I'm not sure how good these are. Like a free dude in Magic or Hearthstone would be insane. There's a couple drawbacks though. If it's in your starting hand, you get screwed. It doesn't count as drawing it. And it has an activation cost, so like a free dude is not free to use. I think I'm gonna go for the Bomber Mafia. Stars and Stripes, that's damn good. With the blue and grays. The Tomahawks, I've tried to chase the Tomahawk chop for quite a while here. I haven't chopped a single unit. He's so hard to flip to veteran and protect. Death from Above's not bad, but it's not great either. You get destroyed by blue and gray, it just gives you so much card advantage. Japan, Britain, Italy. I'm gonna go Britain. Chase the heavy guard late game US Britain build. Production and a plan. So that's the... You get a coin, you get a cyclable card, but it's mostly just for triggering the order deck. And where Britain's our secondary side, I don't think we're going to take that. This seems awful. This guy's good, though. Survives combat, it actually grows. Some commandos. Oh, this guy's fun. I won a game with this guy before a draft. You had somebody with blues and grays and you actually killed their stuff on purpose to clog their hand up. I don't know if I can take this guy without having any ramp. You do need ramp to flip him. He's absolutely bonkers if you do flip him. It is kind of a stars aligning thing. This guy's not great. There are a bunch of synergies with high operating costs, so you know we could look into that. We want ramp anyways, though, so if we're taking a synergy thing, we could just go that direction. The commandos can actually combo with the Bomber Mafia and the Stars and Stripes, really. And just the dudes you have on the board. I'm going to go for the Dream. We have our high end. Now we just need to actually hit some ramp, which is not guaranteed. I've done US drafts with seeing no ramp. Tangle's not bad. Little trap card. I get attacked. +2 defense, and we get a free turtly little guy. This guy's not bad either. The Brewster, my opponents play a lot, but I'm not a huge fan of it. You do love air cover? I guess it's like 3 mana, 4/4 worth of guys in the front. Assuming the front's empty. So it does gain you the front Or if you have the front too, it works. There are a lot of American things that care about the front. Well, there's a tank in particular that draws you 2 cards if you have the front. Yeah, which is probably worth actually kind of playing for. Turn 3, you play air cover. Turn 4, you play that Sherman. Suppress guy's good. This guy gets rid of buffs, but that's an expensive artillery. Air power. Destroy target tank or deal 2 damage to an enemy unit. That is not bad. But I like the suppress man. Bomber that nukes something for 3 at random. That seems good. Entanglement might have been better. Destroy a random enemy for 5. Repeat if there's a Navy card on top. It's so hard to get Navy synergy in draft. It splits and operates for free if you have played an exile card this turn. Like, that's much better if you're actually just playing Polish as your secondary. Ace and crowd units have +1. Is that any good? Be our first 1-drop. We are a little lacking in 1-drops. No, I'll go, I'll take the research. Oh, there's our first war machine. I am in. Nine mana, destroy random enemy. That's a big ramp payoff. 5/5 bomber that just smokes something when it comes out. This guy's not bad. 4 mana, 3 damage to something in the front line. And then he leaves a 3/2/0 operating cost behind. Also, it's like I can just play it on turn 1. Hey, Beard. The bomber's one of your favorites? Yeah. Evasive action. Trigger this card when the enemy deploys a unit with a development effect. Cancel the effect. It is 0, so you just keep playing it over and over. Is it worth a card to counter a deploy effect? Like, counter a destroy a random enemy is certainly worth 3 to something random. Suppress. Yeah, this card might be good. I don't know. There's a few dirtily ones, but I don't know how many dirtily deploys are there. The airborne's not bad. I'm not a big fan of supply shipment. I haven't played with this. I'm going to take this just to get some reps with it. Monsters back. There's a payoff for a high credit cost to activate. Kind of. It's more of a mitigation. We're approaching the halfway point. We only have 1 ramp. So I probably shouldn't be filling my deck with more expensive things in case we don't end up with any ramp. It's tempted to take the Coronado. Let's take the Coronado. Don't have any healing for the CBs. Would be my first 2-drop though. Give somebody 0 operating cost. I think we'll need that. By the time we're doing our expensive guys, they're pretty rich. Just take the Marines. Up the attack defense of a friendly unit. Not a fan of that. Definitely win you the game, but it could also rot in your hand. When a ground unit retreats, draw a card. commando raid. Not a big fan of any of this. I guess the commando raid's not the worst. We've got War Machine. Hopefully we get more. We have air cover. We have the 5 mana removal too. And Stars and Stripes. It's actually kind of cool, Stars and Stripes. I wonder what order they ping in though. If the Stars goes first and then the pings happen, that's really good. I'll take the commando raid. We might end up with more synergies for it too. Well, Giganto card disadvantage, man. We did just take the bomber. The Coronado works really good with this guy. The commando pings is after the order's fully executed. Nice. So it is a combo. You love that I keep saying mana. It's not just that, Beard. I say it's different every time. Sometimes it's energy, sometimes it's mana. Sometimes it's gold. Rarely it is credits. Yeah, all right, we got a combo for it, and this guy is just beefy. I short my early game, which is looking a little weak. Air power, smoke a tank or 2 to anything. Seems good. Tanks could definitely be a problem. This guy gets a free outrage. My curve is huge. I need to find more ramp or stop taking expensive things. Hey, look, Cyclone Division. All right, the Cyclone's really good. One last expensive thing. Take a cheap thing, the Brewsters. Smoke a random enemy. I only have 1 ramp. I don't think I can take this. I need one of those piles that has like 3 ramp in it. The Archerfish. Guess I'll take the airborne. It gives me some 1-drops that are kind of 4-drops. Play card with intel, deal 3 damage to a random enemy. Alright, show me like 2 intel and I'm in. How about 0 intel? I don't know if I want this thing. Retreat a friendly unit to the front line and fully repair it. It can operate again this turn. I guess that's actually reasonable with the 6/6 squad. Mm-hmm. This guy's fine. Not a big fan of either of those. Women at Work. Women at Work is interesting with the 9-drop and the 6-drop and the 6-drop that would all get a 3 mana discount. But that's not a ramp card. That's like a Dark Ritual. It's a damn good Dark Ritual. Letting us get one of these out. Like we could do Women at Work turn 2, Cyclone Division turn 3. Or the B-25 Mitchell turn 3. Hey, Top Deck. Noble Bull 3, we're still boycotting? They haven't patched it yet. I don't know if I'll boycott forever. They said they were working on it ASAP. I'll try the women at work combo. I think we're going to regret it. 2 more commandos. 2 more commandos might not be bad for this build. My high end has 3 archer fishes, stars and stripes, and the commando raid. My low end, those don't count. Tactical retreat. I'm in at war and war machine. Go into air power. And the bomber mafia. Yeah, we have a decent amount of spells. Vicious salvo's not bad. It's 3 damage and suppress adjacent units. Commandos can actually be bad when you're not fully abusing them, because they just get stuck in your backline as smokescreen. Night patrol. 2 commando raids, 3 night patrols, or 2 164th Infantry Regiment. If I took the commando pile, it'd be all over more commandos, I guess, but I don't know, the draft's almost over too. But there's a limit to how many of these we actually would want. The night patrol is good with the free Brewster man. And it's good with discarding my bad cards. We did end up with a couple bad cards. I'll take the Dirtily Night Patrol. And it's good. It's a good spell to cast when I have the other commando already cast. This guy's not bad. I don't mind him. A 2/5 and an 0/3 guard for 3. That's my 3 curve. Most common. When enemy attacks, retreat it instead. Ugh. Take the frontier forces. All right, 2 more picks. Not super thrilled with this deck. It's got some beef, but I only hit 1 ramp. If we could just draw that ramp all the time, we'll be thrilled, because then we can't draw other ramp later in the game. When a friendly unit survives combat, add a garrison to your support line. We'll take the slashers. And the last pick, Victory March. Set the operating cost of your units to 0. Gain HQ defense equal to the total cost reduced. That is actually maybe good for my deck. I randomly ended up with a lot of high operating costs. Not a ton. Direct hit. Deal 1 damage to unit. If the unit is 0 operating cost, destroy it instead. That's no good. Destruction, give your units +2/+2 and draw 2 cards. Alright. Well, the P51 is really good. I think we just take the P51 here. Victory March is nice. I would put it in my deck, I think. Like gain 5 and just make some of these expensive things free. Probably worthwhile, but I don't think we're quite there. This guy's just insanely good. My curve is very high. If we can survive the early game, we probably win the late game. Even the bulk of my 1-drops are like 4-drops. A couple 1-drops we can keep. Got lots of expensive things. Let's send those back. Ideally, we're not card drawing there. Maybe I was supposed to mulligan everything that's not ramp. Allegiance to your sport line. And intel. 2 mana, 3/3. Not bad, not bad. I'm never gonna flip this guy. This guy, I wish I could discard it. I think I said that this helped me deal with my bad cards, but it goes on top of the deck. That's not true at all. Okay, it's +1/+1 when it attacks. Duel. That's not great. Maybe I just smoke it. Suppress that guy back down to a 2/2. Actually, we could smoke that, and then this is just a 1/2 forever. I guess we could do that next turn, too. Kind of a non-combo here. These guys wanted my enemy to push. Yeah, that worked out pretty good. The high operating cost does not pair well with the high mana curve. He's afraid to push for the front line. The Garrison Man or the 6/6? 6/6 is Blitz, so let's just do the Garrison Man. This game is going slow. This is kind of good for us. See what kind of Hail Marys they have. 2/7. When a friendly unit survives combat, they get a copy of this guy. Want to take the front here. Boop, boop. These guys do get better when they take the front. Yeah, I think so. There's a cast nothing turn. Keeps the attack of a friendly unit to be equal to its defense. It fights a random enemy. Ugh. Pretty bad for me. We could drop the bomber here. It's Fury too, jeez. Has to keep calm afterwards? That seems like a mistake. We've been at work right on time. Guess we'll drop the bomber. I don't have anything on board for it to buff, but it's big. It's a fighter, not a bomber. And then we have Blitz to deal with that if it just marches forward. copy of a random known card in the enemy hand. So he got either Women at Work or Bomber Mafia. Hopefully he got Women at Work. Oh, he could have hit this one too. Also, that would be good. Hopefully he didn't get Bomber Mafia. He's about to be active for him next turn. You get there. When a friendly unit is fully repaired, reduce its operating costs by 1 and give it an attack. The CBs. The growing guy. In it, and he draws a card. All right. Guess that's not attacking next turn. Do I want to fire this off just to make him cheaper? It's not going to do anything else. Better than drawing 2. That's kind of good. It'll let me play this and the tank at the same time. Oops, switch this to 1. Oh, it's still a fighter protecting. So much card draw. Bomber Mafia would take this thing out and this thing out. Not much more than that. We could go for the Sherman. Go for some card draw. I think we'll go for the Sherman. Redrop. Draw first. They countered it, turned it into a plan. Well, I'm glad it didn't Bomber Mafia. They knew I had it too. So their last card is the card they stole then? Might be getting Bomber Mafia here. Or they could just have the Women at Work rotting in their hand. I do need to get better at paying attention to leftover credits. Oh, they blew that up and gave me +2/+2s. Nice. They still just have that stolen card. So this seems like a reasonable Bomber Mafia. Take out 2 of their frontliners. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I'm one mana short of actually eating their bomber here. Which maybe is a reason not to bother Bomber Mafia-ing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I'd only have 3 extra mana if I did do the double attack. So there's not a whole lot there. Let's just do the Mafia. There's time to actually think here. Retreating by 10/10 and healing it is going to be nice. I think he's just stuck with a Women at Work. I don't think he even hit this one. Guess I could have gone face. Might be over cleaning here. Keeps getting me with those covert operations. He's going off. He's going deep. I think we just go face this time. These don't do anything, do they? This was a slow game, but we ended up overwhelming him. We were on the back rope for a little while there. AoE cleaned up all his little stuff, though. Nope. I regret not beating up that bomber. Remember to split the guards? Yeah, this one got generated. But if he silences here, he can attack face now. That one had to go over here so that the generated one always goes there. Draw 2 cards when you give your second order in a turn. Ugh. Emeronians. You just go face, knock him to 3. Deal damage to target enemy unit. Unspent credit. So that'll do 6. No, it'll do 5. We could draw cards and try to actually win right now. Smoke a random unit. Failed. Panicking. Ready to go to dive. Probably fine. He put his guard not on his face. I wonder if that means he's got the redirect damage secret. He's had a lot of secrets. Don't remember if he had leftover credits. It's nice. Because a veteran, after its shock attacks, it's blitz. So. Oh, it's not blitz. It's not blitz. Doesn't get to flip itself right away. I ran that secret. GG. Took a while to cross the finish line there, but we had control of that game for quite a while. Hey, we're actually progressing. Let's do one more game, and then I need a quick ad break and go find some breakfast. You really want to go home and draft now? You got a ticket right before you stopped playing last night? Drafting's good fun. Did I open up the pre-built? Yeah. I got the American level 12. We did one game with it at the start of the stream. I guess we'll keep both the air covers. If we can get a 1 or a 2 drop. No, we should be mulliganing for the ramp. Yeah, I'm even going to send the air cover back. We have a lot of 3 drops. No ramp, no 3 drops. Whoa. Hopefully if we fall behind early, there's a tank we can kill. Should have kept the 3 drops. Filling the front with the airplanes would have been all right here. Yep. Errors were made. You missed drafting MTG, but you can't afford it. Yeah. Getting to keep the cards makes the drafts a lot more expensive. Oh, look who's right on time. I have no way to get an extra navy on top. I just have to get lucky that I have like 3-4 copies of this. It's kind of more of a 6 drop. I think we just fire off the archerfish. Hit the back line. Well, at least he doesn't get the extra 3 damage when he moves forward. Oh, that was a good draw. That was a very good draw. Right, we're benefiting from our ramp already. Lifetime ago, you were in the top 100 drafters of your state. Nice. Yeah, I played Magic a lifetime ago too. Fine. Any silences here? Ooh, he goes face. Oh, archerfish. That's better than a silence. I have 3 left over. 3 left over doesn't do much. We have a choice though. 3, 4, 5. I only have 4 left over. Yeah, my deck's just very expensive. Alright, we stabilize at 6. Push him in his back line. Hopefully Stars and Stripes get some value. Nine mana. Express tank. We'll keep that in our back pocket. We do expensive plane. We could blitz this guy in for 6, 7, 8. He has a lot of buff cards, so taking this out actually is maybe not a bad idea. But I have Stars and Stripes, so leaving it's not a bad idea. I guess I'm playing one of the big things and double attacking with him either way. Do we go face or do we take this trade? I think we go face. Or random enemy. Alright, alright. Well, buffed our dude here. 2 Brewsters into the front. So 1, 2, 3, I'm gonna spend 2 on this. We can gobble them and go face. We'll have 8 more. I don't really need the blues and grays card advantage right now. I don't need that either, though. This guy would be 6 to get him into the front. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We don't hit face. He's got 2 mana floating. That matters. No, apparently not. He had a trap, I didn't trigger it. You joined the Navy, that's what killed your magic prowess. I joined a casino. That's what got rid of my magic prowess. Shift work. Not as devastating as joining the Navy for sure, but, you know, things that demand your time. Are we lethal here? 8, 10, 17. We're 1 off. Any buffs? Any buffs? I don't think I have any buffs in my whole deck. Archer fish. See where this goes. We hit the real one. His 1, 2, 3s is still up, which does incentivize me to kill it. Because if I don't, he gets to eat my 5 and then turn it into something else and heal it. The full face is pretty tempting too, though. Just full face. Hell keeps mismatching. The Blood Bowl 3 drought. Day 3. Dear Diary, the war continues with no end in sight. The lack of Blood Bowl is beginning to affect me. It turns the front... Terms like frontline and credits are starting to have meaning to me. Beginning to long for the days of long-winded turn 16 fouling discussions. The nights grow longer and it's getting cold. I'm scared. Norley. I'm sure they'll patch it soon. I would assume like a number of days the patch will come. We got him. Alright. I'm hungry. Let's do a quick ad break, get our ad immunity restored here, and then we'll be back in 3 minutes. So we'll continue on with this draft. Ding. Keep on smashing here. With this extremely high curve deck. I guess it's 3 heavy. 3 heavy's not that bad. Mm-hmm. Which card, Beard? I don't know what you mean. All right, quick ad break though. Then we'll figure out what card. Oh, hell! Hell keeps being an exact match in people's messages. Give a Legion's unit +6 defense and your HQ's immune to damage. So if you type something in Norley's message, just has HEL in it. So it counts as an exact match. Mm-hmm. One being patched? No, we're talking about my main game, Blood Bowl 3. Blood Bowl 3 is getting patched soon. There's a horrible bug in it, which is why I branched out to try cards. I've been enjoying cards. All right, bear back, everybody. Freedom to the overlay. What if your opponent finishes the Manhattan Project? I've lost to the Manhattan Project. Engage at range, the convert trigger doesn't actually happen. Watch it if you pick it. Thanks for the tip. I've always dismissed that card anyways as being fairly bad. In draft, the whole shuffle in and get lucky, redraw, it doesn't seem like it works. Come on, ramp. Another 1-drop. The double airboard wall worked good for us one time, though. It very much discourages your opponent from pushing into the front line. Shuffling the 2-mana kill spell into your deck only happens if you shuffle it into your deck, not if you cast it. I guess I could push, he's just not doing anything. And I have nothing else to do. If I had a 3-drop, I would have cast it. If I had a draw spell, if I had anything to do with that mana, I would have left him in the back line. I'm kind of glad I didn't now. Let's get to trade with this guy. Sure, we've had second 511th airborne, but what about third 511th airborne? Artillery's gonna be pretty good against me. Oh, I guess not. He didn't have the energy to kill my thing. He has a mana float. Might be a worthless mana floating. I should have protected both of them and let this thing hit face for 6. Stars and stripes. About 1-drops. Oh, free thing. Nice. Just drop the big 8/8. Ooh, we got the good Sherman this time. If I have a US unit in the front line, draw 2 cards. Archer fishes, eh? We could take this trade and then archer fish that. We could just try to get the Sherman out. We could try to get the P-51 out. The P-51 is tempting. Cleaning his board has got to be reasonable, though. Yeah, let's just play the big thing. Firefly's annoying, but we can just attack it. We could try to catch something randomly here first. I think that might be the play. Maybe we can do this. No, we can't. Get +1/+1. Damn it. Oh, I could have done this attack there, and then archer fished that. freaking stats. Alright, that turn was not played correctly. I should have just traded my plane for the Polish thing. Gobbled that and then nuked this. We're going to be a fair bit worse off because of the misplay. I actually have 2 of these, god damn it. Actually, I have a way to flip them. I have one War Machine. There, we'll hold on to it until turn 12. If this game goes ultra late, we'll be fine. Got an artillery back there. Just archer fish? This thing is annoying. I need an American in the front line for this guy to actually trigger. Be able to eat this next turn. Things. Oh, Night Patrol can put this thing back for more peace. They're floating 3 with this many cards, so they have a secret. Probably my attack is going to hit a sissy. There's not a lot I can do about that. Oh, I got turned into a 2/2. Also bad. Not much I could have done about that. A 9-drop bomber. Goes my 9-drop bomber. This thing's gonna go to control. I do have some silence in my deck. Not a lot. Do I have any other navy I could put on top to double trigger this? Blues and grays is alright. If I kill a random unit, it's going to kill the 2/1. 3 out of 4 ain't bad. Then I hit his front line. Do the blues and grays. I do have a 10-4 lurking here, just keeping that thing back at least. It'll eventually grow even bigger than a 10-4. I guess that could have traded with this guy anyway. Okay, we could do the infantry regime. War Machine. Get up to 13 cards. Start your turn, draw a card. It. Ooh, 3 damage to unit. Silence the neighbors. Okay, that's good eventually. Or will be good eventually. Just shut this thing down. We can find an outrage way to deal with this. 2 damage to a unit. This one +1 to a unit. Give a unit destruction at a copy donor's hand. The 2 damage. Damn it. Panicking. I panicked. Frick. Not enough time to be doing a deep discovery turn without starting it instantly. Smoke a guy, suppress its neighbors. Six blitz. 7 mana. Can I get this guy in the front line? No, I kind of need to not get him in the front line. I guess we War Machine. He does have the answer, though. See if he sees it. Maybe he won't realize my thing is about to go insane. His card draws is pretty effective here. Sound effects in this game are great. He ignored Flippy Man. Get our 8/8. Alright, I can give that +2/+2 and Blitz, so it can smash for 6. 9, 10, 11. 12, 13. There might be a more efficient way to accomplish this goal. No, I think that's probably a good play. The 3 damage to a random enemy, I guess, doesn't do anything. Tried to rush my face with gigantic card advantage. He pivots. He doesn't go face. Except my bomber. Ooh. A lot of extra health. That's a suppress. 4, 5, 6. Really like to clear the way to get that guy pushed to the front line, but I guess that's not going to happen, is it? Cancel deployment effect. That could get him this late game. Hmm. He left the infantry alive. If I draw a removal or buff or blitz guy, we could have actually pushed and copied. We didn't. Pretty big trouble, actually. Friendly fire, well played. And it went randomly to my face. His card advantage was too deep for us. That was a good game, though. Pretty back and forthy. My deck is definitely a touch too expensive. That ramp. No turn 2 ramps for us. We have a draw step. We have one draw step to hit it. Oh, I drew my stupid Brewster here. Women at work early is actually not bad. I can put the Brewster back at least. Free unit. Just drop the Brewster here? No, we put it back again. More free units. It's not the Brewster. He's the Brewster generator. Traffic must be good. At work early. We do need to actually draw one of our expensive things to discount. For the women at work to, the early women at work to actually accomplish anything. She showed up early and just chatted at the water cooler. I'm gonna bomb that, so he has to spend a credit to do the good trade. He actually might have a different way to deal with this, and then second bomb in one of these is good enough to kill it. Convert target unit into roted troop. Draw 2 cards. It's friendly. Ooh. He did have a way to deal with it. A big flaw with this deck is if I don't actually activate these things, I can't play anything. If we get the slashers out. Unit destroys an enemy unit. Draw a card. Ugh. You can also draw a card when that. Oh, when this unit destroys an enemy unit. Okay, I thought it was global. Help, help, I'm being suppressed. Well, we got one outrage out of our blue and gray. Pretty good card advantage. The 3-for-1. Free dude. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Do we archer fish? We archer fish, they're all pretty good. More cards for him. We can't bomber though, he's got a fighter. Push and go face. Two damage to everything. That still leaves us 5 mana this turn. Not quite enough to finish that off. We could do the air power, so 4, 5, 6. And leaves 1 mana floating. I don't want to kill a random thing this turn. I don't really have a big deploy. Yeah, let's make a bomb. Double trigger my deploy effects. I don't have that many. I'll take it. Ran out of time. Give a frick. It's got the Bomber Mafia too. Why couldn't I run out of time before I played this guy? 4 damage to their fighter. Smoke a random unit? That does mean my bomber gets to live. My bomber's not that good. This thing smokes a tank on its own. But it's not that mana efficient. It's not that bad. It's not getting that attack to knock him to 2 is good. I do damage in chunks of 2 here. Hey, Yuri, you back home? finally. Archer fishing, that doesn't seem particularly good. The shock thing is great, though. We lose the trigger if we play him. Don't think that'll hit the face down guy. Let's get this guy healed up. Then we don't lose the trigger. Wasn't bad. I'm falling behind on cards, though. It's 5 cards against my 3 plus my board. Depends how good his 5 cards are. The bomber he must have developed. Cost an enemy plus 2 credits to target or attack. Oh, I was hoping that was the 4-2. We did flip it early, though. Wasn't covert for long enough. The trigger? This bomber gets to kill my bomber, though. I flooded the board with nonsense. My bomber's got heavy armor. Taste it. This bomber can't kill my bomber. Other bomber. Oh, his also has heavy armor. The heavy armor survives combat. Give it +1/+1. So I could do 1, 2, 3, 4? No, this guy can't. No, he can do the last hit. So 1, 2. I can knock this to 1, but then it goes back up to 2. Destroy a random enemy. I have a couple ways to destroy random enemies. Double trigger! Oh, I forgot about double trigger. Holy crap. Yes, please. Let's go face. Threaten lethal here. Did I have lethal? Wait, did I miss lethal? you said just send it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I had 7 more. But he's at 7. Neither these two didn't attack, I don't think. All right, lethal preserved. We didn't punt. I was so focused on killing his stuff, I didn't even check for lethal. Got there, though. My deck's good against other dirtily people. Especially portions of it. I have some bad cards in my deck. Evasive action. We'll keep that. This definitely goes back. No ramp. Is there like any 2-drop deploys that are actually worth countering, or should we hold this for like their 4-drops? I feel like a 2-drop deploy is like, get rid of this thing's activation cost. I think we start firing this off to block the 4s. Maybe the 3s. Like 3, we could block this. Pretty mediocre. Or is when they start to get really good. Draw 2s and gain 4/4 creatures and stuff like that. Free bird. Evasive action is up. Oh, deployment canceled. So my 0 mana card killed off a 3/2 shock with guard. That's not bad. That's not bad. Oh, we passed the turn back. Okay. So if I want to play anything, I got to push. I only have 4 mana anyway. Push. Push, push. 1. Guess we could like push. Good against tanks. We can push that and play the bomber. Let's do that. What's my impression of the game so far? That's Ruex over on YouTube. I think it's pretty good. Like the sound effects, the theming, the graphics, and everything are great. The draft is really good for a free-to-play player, even when new. Constructed experience is not my cup of tea. I'm pretty far away from being able to build a deck after playing for a week. My collection is minimal. I don't know how long I'll have to free to play before I can actually get like a constructed deck I'm happy with. This card is insane. When you attack destroyed enemy, convert a random card into random production. It is just going to get them so much value. I can kill it with my Air Force though. Oh, this guy can actually take over the plane. I can no longer kill it with my Air Force. It gets another guy. This card is bonkers good. This card shouldn't exist. It is atrocious game design. Well, luckily I could spend the 2 productions to kill it, I guess. I've had other games where, like, if you can't kill it, like, you just lose. But we did deal with it. It friggin' 3-for-1 us. But we're not out of it. We got the better board position too. Still has 5 cards in hand. Shot guy before I could use it, but it was just a 1-drop. He didn't do a whole lot. He's got 2 up for a countermeasure, so whatever I play probably dies. I think I'm kind of okay with this guy getting smoked in one way or the other. No, maybe they just don't have anything to do with that mana? That's cool. It was a countermeasure. It was something I'm not aware of. Nope. I don't love that part of the game design either. The Soviets smoke your air units so easy. But like, if you play Soviets with a bunch of these cards, and then your opponent doesn't play any air units, like you can get crushed pretty badly. So it is kind of rock, paper, scissorsy too. A couple good spells left. We can clean up all the little stuff. The Archerfish would be pretty effective here. This thing also destroys a random unit. Oops. He throws a card away. This guy, whenever you play a creature, this guy deals a damage to it and gives it +2 attack. Played a 2-1 into it. 5 floating. A bridge too far? It's probably a bridge too far. Or I'm just playing around ghosts. I'll sack this guy to the bridge. Because if he doesn't have the bridge, we do have the means to kill that, at least. Just fire the Archerfish off, maybe. I could push another derpy guy forward and just deploy 2. Bridge? It wasn't a bridge too far. He just doesn't have anything left he can play. I'm seeing phantoms here. There it is. I'll bridge too far. Smoke a random unit here? No, I think we need to do I think we need to just kill this. What else are we doing this turn? 6 mana up? I could push. Not going to push this one, though. It's too clean of a trade with this 5/5. Hey, Ahmed the Wise. Good to see you. Good draw. Dropped a 1/8 in my face. This guy's so expensive to, to activate. Just drop the bomber. So push him up. What does pushing him up do? It forces this attack, which is probably bad for me, but it also means he can't take the front line. He has a blitz tank, that matters. Fought my bomber. Luckily that it killed his tank. Would I recommend this game? I would recommend it. Ahmed says only if you for collection, but drafting is fun. You can free to play draft for a while and enjoy it. I think, like, if you've ever played card games, you should do that. I think the game is good enough to justify like just diving in. You do the tutorial, which takes like half an hour, and then you can just go right into drafting. Then I think you'll be better off for having played a few drafts of this. That's not true of every game. Like, free drafting is not available everywhere. Let's just get our Sherman. Lots of Shermans. Countermeasure synergy. I wonder if there is a countermeasure that's like hard to trigger. Face. Threaten lethal here. He's been very unwilling to take this trade. Cost him 6 damage to his face. But I do agree with what Ahmed said about like the cost of getting a constructed collection seems high for grind. I don't know if it's high if you throw $50 at the game. I don't know how much that does for you. And I feel like if I was playing a new Magic set and I drafted this much, like if I did a week of drafting when a new Magic set came out, I would have a significant portion of the cards in that. Now, drafting that much in a Magic set requires you to be very good or spend a lot of money. Because the stakes are much higher in Magic Arena. Go hard for ramp. Maybe we won't go mega hard for ramp. I'll keep 1/3 drop. We did have that one game where we like didn't do anything the first 3 turns. No Brewster for us. Big boy down. But it's not doing anything. Sneaky man. All right. I don't think there's any sneaky things I'm afraid of with my 6/6. We could just smash into it. Right. 6/6 is trade off. My 2/5, there's not very many sneaky things I want to bash into. What is he playing? America. It could be the 4/2. The 4/2 I would want to hit. The 4/2 that gets +2/+2 if it's in the front. What else is there? There's a 3/4 that gives +1/+1 to your team if he's been sneaky for enough time. Oh, he's Japanese too. Okay, so it could be the 5/1 draw card. That would be bad for me to run into. It would also be bad for me to let live. This guy pushing. 3, 4, 5, 6 could be our turn. Archerfish push could be my turn. But that would let him take the 5/1 into my 4/5. Yeah, I don't think we do that. I think we do the first plant. I mean, not incredibly nice, but nice that this guy's not dying. I planned around it. We definitely didn't get him. Well, 2/5 for a 5/1 isn't that? +1/+1, so you can smoke the guy. 2 for 1 themselves, though. Commando raid. Seems good. My hand's full of orders. And it gets a direct kill. Do these go face? Yeah. Random enemy. I actually drew like the cheap part of my deck. My hand's a little small. US Ace, I don't like that card at all. Right, let's just smoke his guy. Are we ignoring this, or are we going to poke it? I think we're just ignoring. I want to push my commandos. I could push one commando and this guy to protect it. Let's do that. My commandos aren't that great. We don't want them just lurking in the back forever anyway. Damage to everybody. Thanks, commandos. You guys were helpful. Destroy an enemy unit that is 3 or less attack. No, it was the plane. Ah, I should have attacked it. It's a 1-2. Unless I let it flip. Nope. Stakes were made. Yeah, he's got some alternative art too. That spell was not the art I'm used to. Lots of planes. This game is entirely different if I actually attack into that. First time this draft I've run out of steam. My deck is super expensive, which is maybe a good sign. Like, most of my top decks are going to be expensive. Completely got destroyed on board, though. Alright, draw 2 when it dies. That's a damn good draw. And a 6/6. Ooh, he gets draw 3 right on time. Not just draw 3, but shuffle your hand in your deck, draw 3 cards. They cost 2 less this turn. So he almost certainly gets to play all 3 of them. We're pretty dead. Come on! Navy on top! 2 torpedoes? What? The smallest guy. GG. He top decked better than us. He actually was ahead, too. We weren't into the top deck situation. I think there's a battle pass in this game. That must be how you get the alternate art. I have a ramp. Oh, we get turn 2 ramp for the first time this draft. Let's go. The only ramp in my deck. This deck would be great if we had have gotten a pile that offered like a 3 stack of ramp. But this is the game where we actually benefit. Like, we have cast turn 2 ramp. We will not draw another ramp late game. You think I'd do well playing ranked? Oh, yeah, I don't doubt it. Like, I could play ranked and see how far I can get with bad decks, but I don't enjoy playing bad constructed. Like, rank, like a ladder climb instructed grind when you join a new card game is like weird, horrible sealed deck. Where we're all playing with a different amount of cards and just climbing. And your skill can carry you higher than like your collection would dictate, but not necessarily that much higher. 4-minute operate. I guess I just don't particularly care about that. I'm wondering if we want to shock and advance Or if we just want to get the commando raid down, I have a cheap spell. And it is a use for it. I'm a little worried we never end up getting the shock attack, but yeah, let's do the commando. Yeah, these guys are dead cards now. They're 8-mana 4/4s. These guys being in your deck actually gives you a use for your a late game ramp. We actually drew a spell too to get some pings. We want to do, yeah. Advance clear our backline here. We send a commando forward? I don't think so. What are we doing? Next turn, we're going to drop this. Yeah, leave the commandos back smoke screening. They'll pick up the +2/+2. How's the draft going? I kind of drafted American Ramp, hoping to find Ramp later. I didn't find Ramp later. I have 1 Ramp in my deck. But we're at 4 and 2. It's not a non-functional deck. There's a couple, like I have this card. This card is awful. You don't have any ramp. I wonder if the grays and blues can give you ramp. If there's a retribution or whatever they're called that ramps. Probably not. Playing down. This guy's doing some carrying. Destruction, give your units +2/+2 and draw 2 cards. I might just suicide it into that guy. Oh, maybe not. There's less things to buff now. Fully repair. Yeah, outrage. I don't think there's a ramp in there. Actually, no, there is. The 12-mana one ramps you. The 12-mana one draws 3, deals 3, +2 to your team, and gain 3 credits. Ooh, counter a deploy. We'll find that off. Just eat that. 6 other mana. We're dropping this guy. That seems good. Nope. The crappy Sherman. That's not the worst. I guess it goes 6 to face. See what I mean about these guys kind of clog your backline, though? 2 damage to all enemies. No. The benefit for my P51 is a lot lower. Can trade it into that, though. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Seems good. Really need to take the front. No, I can't play them all. Never mind. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That actually works out. We can draw the cards first because we need these down. A lot of the time you want to hide this guy in the back, but I don't have any Shermans, so I can't flip him. When he flips, he's insane. I'm going to push him forward, try to actually kill him. I'm threatening lethal here. Deploy doesn't work. Destroy target unit in the enemy support line. Get effed! Evasive actions! Not GG, and it's still guard. Or is it GG? It's not GG. We don't actually have the mana to do both attacks. Huge evasion. Counter their 7-drop. Bomber Mafia. It probably isn't going to cut it. Well, lets him kill my 10-10, but this is still lethal. 10 attack. It's not a 10-10 anymore. Nice. Yeah, that bomber's been carrying a little bit. All right. 5 wins. Let's go. We'll have to do an ad break after this one. The pre-rolls are going to turn back on in 6 minutes. So the Twitch meta for ads is you have to run 3 minutes of ads an hour, or else Twitch will show an ad to anybody who shows up. And anybody who shows up getting an ad is awful. Like, you do not get new viewers that way. Because, like, people who know me and have been following along on my cards journey, they'll watch a 30-second ad and then like, it's fine. But somebody new is just clicking around and browsing. It's so common for them to just leave immediately. We'll keep the air cover. The air cover is not really a combo with the air ball. Uh-oh, we're gonna get overwhelmed here. I'm actually gonna fire this off. Earlier, I was hoarding it, but I feel like if he's like, we're in danger of actually falling behind here. Yeah, we just effed him. That is so good for me. We stopped the Panzer march. Can't do anything, so it bought us some time. It was vaguely worth a card in the arena. It just set him behind a turn on the tank brigade. I could suppress that and stop it entirely. I don't know if I care that much about it. I think I care that much about it. Whoa there. This guy's some good. Gives you so many 2/2s for free. Oh, that guy's sick. Wish I had my silence still. Suppress is so good against him, but I've already burned 2. Oh my god. How do I ever beat this? Even when I take the front line, this guy's ready to kill. Do I drop this guy and then we just put all our mana into pushing him? We get lucky and smack it. Yeah, I guess we need the beef. That's how we beat this guy. We don't drop little things. We beef him. I mean, he could push it forward. That would be kind of ridiculous of him, but he might do it. Another shock. Cost 2 extra credits to attack or target that. It's 2+1 it. Ugh. We just gotta kill something at random here. Yeah, we're both afraid to go to the front line. Oh, we hit the insanely growing thing. Nice. There. Now I'm a lot happier. This guy managed to cook a deck and draft, yeah. He's got a lot of good stuff. I could spend all 6 mana munching on that. Hey, free bird. That is the play. Full heal on this guy would be interesting. There's 4 mana to push him, retreat him. Oh, he's dead. Never mind. Our deck is good late game. Trade this blitz. Yeah, I think we trade this blitz because it's shock. I don't want to let it. I don't want to ignore it. Oh no, I should have maybe done that blitz. Might have been better. Do I deploy? No, he's better as a secret. I didn't analyze how the mana lines up though. But he is a lot better as a secret. Oof. It's an expensive card though. No, you get my 9-drop? Are you kidding me? Oof. At least I drew my awful 8-drop. I think we're going to drop the Tank Man and Outrage. Outrage first. Target unit gets ++1, set its operating cost to 0. That's actually good for me. Friendly unit gets destruction, get a copy of it is also pretty good. 5 damage burn is also pretty good. I think we'll go for the clone. Cloning this guy could actually let me flip the second one if I save the first Sherman. See if I have anything else to do. I guess also cloning the M4A2 would also get this one flipped. Be a little more mana efficient. Double damage to air and tanks. Alright, so if I push, what do we have left? 5? Ooh, he's floating 3 with 5 cards in hand. There's a chance he's out of steam, but his hand's just full of crap. But 3 could kill the first unit I play. So a 3/3/3 turn here is alright. The bomber's bad against that anyway. So I could try to bomber and clear the way, push, and do this guy. Or we could do the M4. Let's just do plan A time. Alright. Turns out he just doesn't have anything. It's got shock. Spent his shock. Oh no, I drew the put a card back on top immediately after playing this guy. Nope. What do you got there? Double damage against tanks. So we want to do 2, 3, 8. Maybe 2, 3, and then this guy 7. I don't know what I want a retribution now. I guess my playing the draws 2 is still in my deck. Actually, we probably want to air cover. I want to bomb you. Sure, that seems fine. We do win the bomber versus artillery race. No, we don't. It deals double damage against air. It's just ignoring my bomber. I got my 8-mana 4/4. Hard damage to everything. Well, that explains why he wasn't playing anything. So we gotta rebuild here. I'll take the deal. We are threatening 10 to face. Interesting, he blew that up instead of the tanks. Double damage against tanks. I guess that makes the play make a little more sense. So we can get another one of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Trade off for that. Hopefully he's got a bunch of crap in his hand too. We could also do just like a push forward. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Fully take the front, hoping Stars and Stripes is good next turn. So he gets to do some favorable attacks, but then Stars and Stripes finishes him off. I actually think I like that. That sucks. We are risking stranding our retribution here. I hate how they're all called retribution. Stars and Stripes plan sure didn't work. God damn it. I got effed. Holy crap, did I ever get effed. Yeah. No, it was greedy. My play was greedy. It was all about the Stars and Stripes working, and it didn't work. Plus, one of my tanks got blown up by the sissy. I did not see coming. Oh, he had a good one. Stars and Stripes doesn't deal with this. We just got fully owned. Alright. Not dead, though. Grasping at straws. Yeah. This game, I think we win this game if I actually do the more passive play instead of trying to get Stars and Stripes to work. Stars and Stripes is honestly kind of bad. Like there's anything we can hit, but yeah, we use the best. GG. Ding ding. All right, 5 and 2. We don't have enough gold, but there's 90 gold waiting here. 5 and 2 with USA Britain. Honestly, I don't know if I'm that big of a fan of the USA. A lot of people say it is the best, but I feel like the ramp lets me down a lot. That time we just didn't find any. But sometimes you draw it late. Like a ramp deck, you need to be drawing stuff in the right order. Ooh, free pack. My bonus was another pack. Yeah, people say US finish is the best. But I find US is a hit or miss situation. When US hits, it's great, but US can miss too. I like Japan quite a bit. I like Soviet a lot too because of this rush, which got triggered by somebody saying going for rush. But this is like the best removal in the game. This is the swords to plowshares of this game. I'm gonna go Soviet, try to get some rushes. This removal's not bad either. 2 mana, 6 damage to anything. Pretty much smokes anything, and then you lose 2 credits at the start of the next turn, so you end up paying 4. If in your hand, this unit costs 2 less each time an enemy countermeasure triggers. It's pretty meh. These guys are... This one's alright, but it's clunky. Or this is just good. I like the Japanese drafts quite a bit. Japan's got some very value-oriented cards, and some rush cards, so... It works out pretty good. This guy seems terrible. This one's fine. Oh no, this is the good one. There's one with 0 cost that takes double damage. This guy's amazing. We just can't lose to rush with these in our deck. No, I don't mind you to tell me what you would pick. I don't consider it backseating, not in a bad way. AV2. Order damage to a friendly unit is reduced by its heavy armor. 7 mana for 5 health. Armor 2 though, so I guess it's more like a 7/7. Especially because it actually blocks the order damage too. This guy's fine. I've seen him work out good. I've also seen him derp around. The thing that made him a lot better though was he flips when he deals +4 damage. Whenever you play a unit, he deals damage. I thought that was linked. I thought you had to play 4 units, but he could just do combat. So it's more like play 1 unit, get in a fight, and then he flips. And flipping heals you is the important part too. This doesn't seem very good. So if we there are some deep tank synergies too. In particular, there's a 1-drop 2/1 that flips when you play a big tank. It draws you 2 cards. The KV2 is slow, yeah. You can't have too many cards like that in your deck. But the tank deck is where I want to be, so I'm going to take the tank. Double Soviet. I like matching. I think you're going to get synergies better when you match. Like the tank synergies. +2/+2 when an enemy countermeasure triggers. It's so niche. These guys are insane though. We just don't need to take anything early anymore. This guy will get us to the late game for the KV2. Yeah, the 845th are great. A little bit of anti-air is good. If you fill your hand with it and it never triggers, it's awful. Add a 6 motor rifles to your support line when you convert 1 or more cards. I don't think we do any conversions either. I need to make the overlay so I can click it and get rid of it. There's not a lot of conversions going on. It feels like Navy. It's hard to ever get that going. We'll take the anti-air. I don't want much more anti-air though. This guy's nice. People are very afraid of him. The burn is okay, but you could get too much of the 3 mana, 3 damage. I think I'll take the 17th. He is kind of insane if they can't deal with it. Big tank. 4/6 guard, heavy armor 1. It's pretty good. This guy's good too, but we're like our 2 drops are solid this early. There's a convert card. Guy's pretty bad. I guess he's good anti-air. Covert operations is nice. Add a copy of the last destroyed unit to your hand. My last destroyed unit. That seems really bad. I will assume we'll find a covert guy. We need to pick it pretty highly. Another KV1. If you damage Soviet units +2 attack and fully repair them. That's good if we do end up heavy tank. Right now we have like 3 guys that are good with that. I'm not a huge fan of mass attack. It's a win more card. I'll keep taking the tanks though. Good tank. Got guard too. I don't think many of the Soviet tanks have guard. These are both bad. Are you? Your HQ gains 3 defense when you attack with a tank. Right. Yep. All right. We're the tank deck. We are the tank deck. 3 of them as well. 36 is insane. So 7 mana, 6/6 blitz attacking the middle, and then you get to when he dies, you just get 2 3/3s. It's just so value. The bomber's all right. Guard that can't be retreated or suppressed is tough to get through. We can take some 1-drops. We don't have any 1-drops yet. How's my 3s? Only got the 1/3. It's actually bad. Let's take the 10ths then. Give it infantry or tank +5/+5 and +5 operating cost. You just make a wall in the front line. Winter Warfare, 1 damage to everything. I don't think I want this because it just validates their anti-air. It's not like good at all. The standfast I haven't used much. I don't think I want to stand fast. This is kind of good against the Alpine units, but so is our heavy armor. The sissies. It's also good at just cleaning up randomly. Yeah, I'll take it. Discard your hand. For each card discarded, get a T-34 at 1942. With operating cost of 1. I've used this before. You could definitely... when I cast it, I lost to an American deck. So America's got tons of 6/6s. So this is completely unplayable against America. But these cards are awful too. I think I'll take the Iron Victory and just use it really sparingly. That's what the Winter Warfare is for. You finish off all those 6/6s. The 6/1s now. I'll take another KV. Oh, nice. T-34, 76D. This guy's sick. Destruction, draw another T-34 from your deck. 4 mana, 4/4 that just gets you an extra dude. The tank driver's good too. Your tanks operate for 1 less when you flip them. He flips when you play a big tank. Bloody Sickle's really good too. They're all really good, but I think the card advantage from this thing is insane. Take the T-34 pile. This guy's interesting. He does nothing as a 2-drop. But once you've destroyed 4 enemy units, he turns into 6/6 guard, gains shock at the start of your turn. Infinite shock is pretty crazy. 2-mana 2/4 basically. Still need to find a covert for a 5-drop to do anything. We definitely don't want 2 more of those. Well, I guess we're taking the 2nd battalions. 2nd Marine Battalion. Respite's good. Give your whole team +1/+3. The enemy gains 5 health, but whatever. This thing's fine too. Set the operating cost of 1 unit to 4 and destroy adjacent damaged units. It's kind of 4 mana kill a damaged unit. Sometimes you can orchestrate it to be even better. I think Respite's pretty good with all this heavy armor tank nonsense. Ooh, gigantic 3 mana tank. Oh, Rush. We have to take the Rush, I think. These are both really good. But Rush is absolutely bonkers. If I had more things that cared about tanks, I might lean to take that, but Rush is like the whole reason I picked Soviet was because Rush is the best, like maybe the best card in the game. This thing dies 1 damage to everybody. That's my 4 curve. My 4 is heavy. I don't think I've ever drafted critical hit. Built-in Winter Warfare. Why take Winter Warfare? We can have a howitzer and Winter Warfare. Critical hit is good with the Winter Warfare. Yeah, I'll take the crit. Not thrilled about it, but I'll take it. We do friendly damage with Winter Warfare. We do friendly damage with Rush. So I have a couple ways to discount this guy. Starting to get worried we're not going to find a covert. Not a big fan of T70. 2 health per 2. It's just going to trade with their 2-drop. Oh yeah, Rush isn't a trigger for this guy. This thing's awful. I'm going to take that because it's only 1 card. I think if it was one of the small tank or that guy, I might take it, but because it's a bad pick, I want the 1 pile. This is good. My only plane, but it draws a card when it dies to their their anti-air. It actually is 5 health, so it survives the most common anti-air. And I'm not a huge fan of mass attack. We don't have anything exile yet. Bloody sickles or the rifles here. The rifles aren't bad. It's 5/6 worth of stats for 4. But sickles are kind of sick. And we did take that guy that discounts, right? Yep. The sickle does self-damage. Those sickles. Oh, more self-damage. This is removed from your deck. It enters the battlefield instead. I have no idea how you trigger that. I think I did see one thing once that was like heal for a buttload, draw some cards and mill 10 cards or something like that. Like I've seen one thing that self-mills. Oh, triple 12th cards mechanized. This is one of the huge payoffs for being tank heavy. When you flip him, draw 2 cards. You flip him by playing a tank with 4 more attack. And you even get a 2/2 blitz for your troubles. Joop. I keep showing up. This one's not bad. Grows when your base takes damage, and I did pick. We're up to like 3 self damage. I don't have any from the peoples yet, so we could take some from the peoples. My 3 is super lacking as well. Then again, these guys can get played on turn 3. This guy is just kind of good too. How'd we end up on for 2 drops? We've got 3 of that 2/4. The do nothing, 2 of those, 2 of those. Yeah, we're fine on 2 drops. We'll take the from the people. Oh, 9/9 that gets cheaper. This is my last pick. So we didn't hit a covert. The 9/9 that gets cheaper every time they draw a card. Here's the Soviet. Discover an elite. Gambit. Both players add the unit with the highest cost in their hand to the support line. Yeah, that's awful. Yeah, the 9/9 is like among what we'd be hoping to hit when we cast this anyway. Except he can get his discounts faster. Not a bad deck. I only hit 1 rush. 3 12th guard is nice. With a bunch of ways to flip it. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 different ways to flip it. If there's anything wrong with this deck, it might be it's too expensive. Well, actually, and what can a whole lot of tanks lose to? A whole lot of tanks... like, are we vulnerable to bombers? Not really, because we can rush the back line. Not a ton of guard. We could get rushed. We have 3 of that 2/4 that gains health when it takes damage, though. This guy. We have an abundance of this guy. We have a couple of, like, do-nothing cards, like Iron Victory. I think we need to keep a 6-drop. I'll keep all these 2s, though. Keep us active. Yeah, when it ended up with like 3 or 4 of these really early, I was like, all right, we don't have to worry about getting rushed down. Oh, look, we're getting rushed down. This guy is going to gobble that for free, because he takes double damage from units. And give me back the health that it got by poking. We care about this. Start a turn fully repair, so we don't really want to poke it. If I can full kill it, we'll have 4 next turn. Or 4 will be 2 next turn, I mean. So we don't get to play the 4/4. But we do get to play this one at least. It also costs me my really good removal. I don't think we bother. Question is, do I want to play this? I'm a little worried this thing is going to a lot of value. Just kill it. Got more rushy things. You're 2/3, a 2/2. He loses a credit. Turn after playing that. Let's draw some cards. This card is insanely good. It's not a tank though. The art tricks me all the time. It is not a tank. Yeah, we drew another one too. Okay, so we can rush that. Rate that. This guy's getting cheap. He drew a card too. This got even cheaper. Let's get our 9/9 out. This feels pretty good. My health is a bit lower, but we're hiding behind a 9/9 now. Amber's my 9/9. He half kills my 9/9. Did I take that card that heals? I don't think I did. We want to save this tank for when we flip. I think I ignore that. Wait, I just go face here? Oof. 5 mana, go face. Play this guy and blitz him up too. Or we get this guy down. But yeah, let's just get this guy down. We don't need to go face. Grow. Are you kidding me? He crossfire 5 for 1 beat. Dude. I guess I was supposed to kill that. Holy crap, I give him the perfect crossfire. Well played. We drew the guard one at least. We're not dead. Hopefully he's out of steam after that. It took 1 guard. Absolutely wrecked. Okay, so let's see. When that attacks this, it's going to take 3, dropping to 2, vulnerable to this. But if I do the attack, then this can kill it, saving that mana. Being mana efficient is probably needed to actually recover here. But there's so many ways that, like... Yeah, I can't do that. Because what if he has a removal spell for this and doesn't do that attack? Did just do that attack. So I can do the blitz and send these 2 into it. Then he doesn't get a card. And then that's 3 mana. We have 6 more mana. 4 drop, 2 drop. I guess if we're 4 drop, 2 drop, the 2 drop can be this. It saves the guy being alive. So we have 6 mana. There, it even blocks the front from that guy getting super aggressive. Guys are threatening a decent amount of damage next turn. They die at the end of turn, but pretty good attackers. Didn't push. He leaves 2 mana up. Ooh, Respite. That's a good draw. Okay, so we want to cast Respite for 4. We get 6 more mana. Some of it's got to be paid to push. I guess we could do 2. We want to play that for sure. I guess there's value in attacking with these, but they'd have to attack these. Which I guess once we've gained 3 health is fine. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, we'll get the energy off of them eventually. No, I couldn't hit the HQ. It's guarded by this one. I saw 10 show. I was like, what the hell did 10 damage? But this guy got doubled. I could farm my health now. This one smacks that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 mana. Would leave me 6 more. Maybe we just go full face here. With these 2. Gets us out of the woods. No real need to push him. I want to keep gaining health. And he can still attack face next turn. They converted a guy into a friggin' 2-drop. Probably could have played that turn a little better to get better flip. Eating his shock guy seems good. 1, 2, 9. We could push attack with that one. Or we could just do the from the people. Smoke the other shock. We're back up to 19. This guy's sick. You had to pay 2 more for that guy, too. Oh, a plane. A plane for me to smoke. Oh, it's got armor, though. Oh, armor won't help it from me. He's full of these 2/4s that take double damage. And check for lethal. 13. No, I had no way to get up all the way up to lethal here. So much health gain. I could have just gone face with everything and let my 6/4 die. We've gained enough health. Nice. So we actually won that game, I think, on the back of being an expensive deck. And all the health gain. Like we gained more health. Like we would have been at 0 if I didn't gain any health. So that worked out. That worked out pretty good. Like the 2/4 stabilized us, and then the other tank just put us to the friggin' moon. But the 2/4 actually kept us from dying early. I'm gonna keep this. It's just such good value. Right, I kind of actually want to play this now. It sucks if it dies. It sucks bad if it dies. But I want to be able to play this on 4. No, that's not worth it. We wait. Crossfire was brutal. It won't happen in other games too. Yeah, we overcame the 5-for-1 Crossfire on turn 6 or whatever it was. He got the Crossfire of a lifetime there. We had this last time too. This is such a great answer for that 2/3. All right, I guess I might drop this turn. It does look like we want to do that. We can turn the Winter Warfare into a tank. Iron Victory can get rid of our bad cards for us. I want to play this next turn anyway. There's nothing else in my hand I'm going to be doing. We'll risk the infantry. Yeah, it dies to a lot. It brings its own card advantage. It's like, I wanted to play this anyway, so we could have that 2/1 derping in our hand to eventually draw us 2 cards later. That 2/3 is really good, yeah. So I like that guy a lot. Even goes over him. What's his name? 99th. The 99th. This card's really good. The 3-drop mega tank. Can we clean here? No. No, it takes 4 to attack with this. Four mana, smash that. And then we could try for the 50/50. Nailed it. Rush is so good. And this game draft's the only thing worth watching on stream. You're missing the classic streamer salt. Yeah, I don't have a reputation for being salty. I'm a positive streamer. All right, their ambush actually doesn't work because we have armor. Ooh, we drew the anti-air. Seems fine. Eventually, we're going to get a whole bunch of tanks. As a newer player, armor is super easy to miss. I missed. I'll still miss it. I missed it for a very long time. I think it should be It should highlight down here. Like the armor should get right on top of the actual health. Just to visually help. Nope. It lights up anti-perfectly here. We could trade. We could attack. I have 3 left. Oh, I can attack. I can use this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to kill it. And then we have mana left for a face hit. I have to kill it, otherwise it can eat my artillery for free. Is 1 floating? Nope, that doesn't matter. Didn't matter. Now we have 8 mana, so we can actually get our card. We don't need to activate. Well, I guess that we don't particularly need to activate. The artillery would like to activate. Ooh, we could, okay, so we could draw with that. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Short. We don't need to activate him, though. Yeah, we don't need to activate him. Activating him gains me 3. I guess it would have been nice, but... Do we ever drop this instead? I think I'm fine with him turning into a tank. Hey, Corpax. He's even got armor. Not gonna lie, it's been refreshing seeing a card streamer play draft. Very entertaining. Nice. I'm glad I can fill a niche. I mean, I can't play constructed anyway. Like, it's Amazons for the first time. The Jaguars are brutal. Yeah. Amazons are insane. The new Amazons. I don't know what we're going to do to kill that. The card doesn't do anything against it. We need beef. One damage to all. Would that have been a way to kill his bomber? He's got a bunch of life gain too. There's no way to rush his face. I mean, if this tank can connect with that, it's fine. It looks like it can. Well, there's a dead card. Glad to turn that into a tank later on. So we need to get through this. I actually can't. I don't have any rush or anything. Yeah. We could deploy 2 more tanks. Maybe get him next turn. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and an artillery blast somewhere. Take that out. I can't do that. I can't play both of them. Pushing that might just saved him an energy. What do I have that can kill that in my deck? Iron Victory. Yeah, Iron Victory it would give us the rushes we need to maybe catch up to that. Maybe I needed the Iron Victory like 2 turns ago. Oh, we do have the six damage thing we could draw. This guy can hit it for 4. I'll show you to flipping 2 more. Units damaged by this, and their adjacent units are pinned. We could turn everything into the T-34s now. No, I think we need to deploy our cheapos before we pull the trigger on that. We could do 6 and then turn these 3 into the tanks. Am I dead on board? I'm at 1. Oh, split the units for this guy, yeah. Oh yeah, we're all gonna get pinged. Rough. No, and he gets to push into the front. The 6/6s are so good against the 5/5 swarm. They took out both our health gain guys too. This guy ready to flip? 1 more kill. Oh, now I'm dead because he got 1 bigger. Yeah. This is a card you have to kill or you're doomed. We were close though. We were close to be able to rush it down. We were close. I think if I turned my hand into 5/5 sooner, maybe we would have been all right there. That back. Keep the army at 2/2s. And keep 1 tank. We don't need all of the 2/2s. we got him back. Oh, I'm glad we got him back. He's got a 2/1. I can play my guy yet. Wonder if it's better to play the 2/4 anyway. Turns out it is. It's the 3/2. 3/2 shock at that. We're up against a rush deck. Save me, 2/4. Save me. 3. Absolutely wrecked. I'm at 22. Oops, I played the wrong one. I meant to ping that. But this will gain us more health while it's cleaning up. See, I've drafted this Japanese deck before. I just lost to these two. The thing is, it's probably like you can't go that aggressive. Like he started with a lot of 1-drops, but his deck might have a bunch of like 5-mana giant flyers to follow up with. We haven't just won. We stopped the initial rush pretty damn good though. And like I've got my late game life gain too. These guys used to be a 2/3, but they got buffed. Fully repair when it salvages a unit. That's pretty good. The guard will be good to turn after that pushes, though. I think we have to risk deploying this. 2-drop. Oak. But my board can actually deal with that. Oh, no. He scooped. Yeah. I guess he was all about the rush. All right, I gotta run to the bathroom real quick. Quick ad break, and I'll meet you back here in a few minutes. By running an ad here while I'm running to the bathroom, it means nobody has to watch an ad for the whole next hour. So appreciate your patience, and we'll be back before you know it. Freedom. Military using mana to play combat troops. Whoa. Mhm. I think we'll hold on to that. I don't think I played on turn 1, but this seems like a fine hand. It's too vulnerable. It won't live. Take it for a recharge. See, boy, pretty damn good against that tank. This tank is rough if you don't get it its way. Successfully gotten in its way. Drawing all of our low end. That's kind of a good way to start. Ooh, we have perfect answer for everything he's doing. Oh, yeah, that guy takes double damage. Save this for another ski patrol. We're going to save this. It's actually drawing immediately. It's drawing right now. There is a nuclear bomb. The Manhattan Project is what it's called. It does 6 damage to all enemy units and their base. But you get it through a research card. And you get 2 of them at a time. So you do 12 damage to their whole board. It costs an insane amount of mana, though. I think it's 3 stages. You do 3 researches, 3, 6, and 9 mana. And then you get the bombs. But at each point, you can opt out and do something else. Your salvage. This guy salvages. Can we kill that now? I think we can just trade this for it. We could double from the people it too. Oh no, that one's not a tank, so it can't rush in and kill it. I guess we double from the people it. Well, we could hit it and do damage there. Too for myself. Keeping this one alive is handy. Nope, we dealt with it. Oh, leave that in our hand. We can turn it into a tank. Do we tank all this right now? Maybe we just cast the tank spell now. I have critical hit too, so we can... Yeah, we should kill this dude here. I don't really want to push these and get them eaten by that guy. Salvage it. We did actually draw the answer. Rush is pretty good. Okay, let's make our tanks. If the tank swarm is going to be good enough here. I don't know if playing him was worth. He could have been a tank in the hand. I think it'll be worth because these two can attack to kill that 3/4. I'm avoiding mosing over it because it shows your opponents what you're mosing over. And then the tank can go kill the artillery. That's a little unexpected. Or draw. Nice one. Ambush. Yak was a really good draw immediately after the hand swaps to tanks. A lot of little things. It's just a 2/2. I'll ignore it. Respite may be good if they can't clear my board. Just a 1/1. Rough. That guy's so good. 5/5 fight a unit, flip it if you win. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It just doesn't feel like the respite does anything. We're better off playing another dude. I took out the guy who does double to tanks because of the 4 would actually get killed by it. Oh no, we have armor, so I guess it didn't matter. Oof. Oof. What the hell? How did that guy get pushed? Does Blitzkrieg give you rush? What gave him rush? He cheating? How did this get rush? Has blitz, Panzer. Oh, this guy gets blitz. Okay. Disregard. Not cheating. That push. I guess he misclicked. Do we go all in and just make this guy big? No. Playing the 2/5 kind of sucks. I really wish you could turn communications off. there's no reason to make me click that every game. Yeah, he was just spamming like a dick. Oh, was he out of energy? He just wasted. He didn't kill me. I scooped. Whatever. I scooped a lethal on board, and then he derped around. I don't have a way to punish it. There is a German card that routs all enemies, though. Mm-hmm. 2/2. This deck felt a lot better than it's delivering. Does have some bad cards in it. We deploy the 12th mechanized turn. I don't think so. This hand shouldn't get rushed down. Get time to get value out of that. Ooh, always a Navy on top guy. The ping's not very useful there, but Lloyd. His ramp. Yeah, we don't really have any game-breaking cards. Comes veteran when it survives combat. 5/5. Gee, it's gonna get big. You better give it a gift from the people. I guess we could make him spend 2 more energy on it. It'll eat this guy. Oh no, it has to obey guard. We can't kill it with from the people anymore. We can kill it with rush. Maybe. Oh, we could also... Oh, we can't kill it with that. We can almost kill it with that. I need to play that anyways to cast the rush, unfortunately. I should have just killed it last turn. I didn't really pay that much attention to my hand, I guess. But I can't actually cast rush here. Maybe I could have just left the 5/1. Save my rush. I'd like to wait a turn and do both of these at once. We could drop the 6/6 and let his tank eat my artillery. Or we could from the people. I think I want the 6/6 out. Well, all my men is accounted for next turn. When I lose control of the front line, this guy can actually... I'm surprised flying out of the gates here. It just waits to get turned into a tank. Well, that's what we lost to last time. It's back. That thing's insane. Kill it. Yeah, I think we gotta rush this guy across the field and kill it. I'll leave us with 4 extra mana. He passed with 4 up. What does he have? It's got to be something to stop this from killing it, right? I don't know what it could be. Oh, it could be when you attack, you actually hit a sissy, which is fine. We have armor. Yeah, I guess we're fine with that. And it could be nothing. It could just be out of steam. I don't really want to push this and get it eaten, because we do have the respite chilling here. Winter can finish that off. Did he miss that this had blitz from that? Oh, it's ground units only. It's ground units only. Oh, we can smoke that with this. So we can frigid winter to kill that. Smoke that with that. Still have 6 up to put the 6/6 down. Seems fine. Yeah, when you play the trap card, it shows it doesn't show the credits ticking down for your opponent. So it just looks like you passed with extra mana. From the people. We got 4 points of burn. Let's start with this. Oh, okay. Yeah, we don't want to play the 2/2. 2/2 is going to turn into a tank. We might want to respite. Respite and then activate all of these, I think. Counter an enemy order. Right. He had the doubting system the whole time. It's fine. He didn't counter my Iron Victory. But we can get a tank in this turn, I think. 5. No, I'm one mana short of getting a tank in to kill that. Oh, I can kill it with from the people though. Want to risk this? I think so. He's only got one card left. Oh, I think he neutered that. Yep. His last card was a trap to neuter. We won't get our card draw off of that. Wish it was a big tank. Enigma to draw 2. He draws up to my hand size. Cards in hand against 2 cards in hand. This guy is sick. Look at all the leftovers. Hey, card draw. No! Second hit the drop point. Such value, much horse. Blame it. Yeah, the countermeasures weren't even really good for him. Like, silencing these guys, it stopped me from drawing 2, but I still got my 2-1, so... I get 2 for 1 him. Each of the times he thwarted me like that. Can't see him, but that's the 3-mana guy. We'll keep him in hand. Yeah, I need to make it so I can click that to dismiss it. Hey, we got the kick-ass 2-drop. We definitely don't want to play this now because we have the Winter Warfare. And we drew a tank to flip it with. Or becomes a veteran when you draw, and you draw a card when you play a Navy card. There aren't that many Navy cards, but I wonder if I should just smoke that anyway. Against America, Rush is not at its best with all the 6/6s. The other option is just get this guy down. What covert cards do I have in my deck? None. I didn't get any. It's a dead card. We took it like 6 or something in the draft. We're literally never showed a covert option. I think I'm going to kill it. I'm a little worried he's actually got a Navy. And then, like, I don't want to play the 4-drop this turn anyway, so we can play the 3-drop here. Or kill what he plays. Look, six drops. They have 6 drops. Used suppress to deal 6 damage to my face. We get to switch bad cards into tanks again. We could just kill that with spell. I don't think we need to. I'm not going to risk my card advantage because the card advantage is really good here, turning it at least into tanks. Passes. Okay, so now we probably do want a Winter Soldier from the people. Then we can draw 4 cards next turn. He's also floating too. It's unclear what kind of countermeasure he might have. Oh, he scooped. It's not a countermeasure, it's a bad hand. Nice. 4 and 2. We can't draft again. This will if we lose this, we're done drafting for now. Yeah, I don't think you really want to often play the 1, 2, 3s like that. Like the 1, 2, 3s are insane. What 1/23rd? What is it actually called? Can't get the card to pop up. There it is. Yeah, like the thing about him is like it heals every time you do it. So you can get massive value out of it. Oh, we have 2, 3. I guess we can hoard. Actually, no, let's go for a little more proactive early stuff, because this guy's just going to derp. So I'll throw back the card draw in an effort to support the guy who likes to watch here. Six sixes for both of us. Like we saw last game, this guy's kind of scary for for that to attack into. Pressed again. Is it a rematch? Bloody sickle, bloody sickle. Okay, we're gonna end up poking that thing to death. I wonder if doing 1 damage to it will encourage him just to go eat my 190th. Draw 2, rough. M4 Sherman is insane. Like, like it's 4 mana 4/4 that draws you 2. Conditionally, you have to have the front line, but it's not so much a control card as it is just like an insanely good card in a regular aggro deck. No attack from him. That's suspicious. So what's his countermeasure? What's going on? Or just buff this board? No, that can't be right. This guy doesn't even use the buff. There's a +1/+2 countermeasure. Oh, I don't know about that one. He might be just didn't want to attack. In the Navy. When a friendly is attacked, give it +1/+2. I'm not efficiently spending my mana here. I can't see my clock anymore either. Ooh, fourth cards are getting cheaper. I did spend a lot of resources to kill that. Just drop this. I hate that you start your next turn derped. Don't run out of clock. That is the wrong way to program it. That is not understanding how the Hearthstone version worked and just copying it. Oh, we lost our armor too from suppress. Ooh, that guy's nasty. Losing grays. How close are you to flipping? You've killed one. You've watched one die, I mean. 9/9 guard? We get 9/9 guard. We could 7/5 not guard and let him 9 our face. I don't know if I want to let him 9 our face, but maybe that's fine. If I attack, I really don't have any other play. Nine guard's going to get cheaper if I'm brave here and I play this first. I think it's better. He's going to get a lot of value off this blues and grays, unless he pushes it. I don't think he's going to push it, though. We can't get lucky and hit it with rush either. Actually, we could. We could have rushed that turn. Another duress. He's spewing value with these duresses. Yeah, rush and 95th Rifle Regiment can actually kill the blue and gray. He probably took a pile of 3 dresses. Maybe it was a pile of 4 dresses. I'd love to draw the tank that gains life when tanks attack. Yes, draw more cards. Take out the blue and gray. Oh, there's a countermeasure retribution. I didn't realize that one was a countermeasure. Big boy got smoked. We could eat both of his dudes here. Nope, friendly fire. Huh. Low on health to not do that. Maybe that's not true. We had a rifles in hand. Could have just deployed the rifles. Start a turn, a random enemy retreats. Good lord. Do I have anything to kill that with? Oh, I might need to Iron Victory here. Yeah, you can add me to your friends list. I'll accept the invite. I could play the 9/9, but at start of turn, a random enemy retreats. I guess I can go 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Nope. Like, I could play the 9/9 and hope. Hope for the 50-50. Turning everybody to tanks doesn't work. I think we just gotta go for the prey. Failed. We bounce the 9. It goes back up to 9 cost. Fuck. Deal 2 damage to a unit. If it destroys it, the Pathfinders become veteran. GG. Get wrecked. I think we're down to 100 gold. We gotta play some constructed and farm. That's a USA draft for you. All right, what were we? We were USSR, and we went 4. 4 and 3. Damn, ran out of gold. Oh, Nuke wanted to invite me. 3615 is my code. Oh, Ahmed, I forgot. I missed when you asked me to explain the Hearthstone version of the rope. So when you run the short turn, like the 20-second turn, only happens if you AFK. It's to catch people who are AFK, not people who are slow. So you have to take no actions during a turn, and then the following turn will be that short 20-second turn. Where if you take an action, it gives you your full length. Just running out of time when you're like frantically finishing your turn, it shouldn't trigger the short turn. Because it's not there to punish you from playing slowly and using your whole clock. It's there to keep people from getting... oh, the request is there. It's there to keep people who are AFK from bothering you. And then Hearthstone also just gives you the win after like 3 minutes or whatever. 2 or 3 turns of taking no action, and they'll just concede. You actually get more time when you start with the clock? Oh, really? You get the full length after you take an action? Nice. I get so stressed on that doing that first action, though. These tournaments are really bad. Not being able to gain gold is horrible. 8-player single elimination tournament. 25 gold to enter, 25 gold for the winner. Plus a handful of wild cards. This is among the worst queues I've ever seen in a card game. Like, it's also like 5th through 8th get 15 gold back. Like, F off with your participation badge. I don't want a sticker for getting last, okay? This is mathematically equivalent to -15 on all of these results. This should be 10 to join, 5 here. 10 here. No, 5 not in here, 5 here. and your 10 back here. Like what? I don't know what the value of a wild card is, but they're common and uncommon wild cards. This feels horrendous. The saving grace is I don't know what these other two are. So it rotates between 3 different types of tournaments. Monday, Thursday, Friday is the awful one. Maybe Iron Tournament and Blitz tournaments are actually good. Like maybe they cost a little bit more and they don't have just wildcard prizes. But like, why make the entry level one this bad? Can you click the other ones? No. Well, you can, but they don't actually show the prize pool for some reason. A bunch of Chinese/Japanese characters. Or Korean, I guess. A whole bunch of kanji for the leaderboard. Okay, so we need 50 gold. Which presumably we get... Oh, we can open some packs. Presumably we can get on the nation tracks without too much work. But Russian stuff. Ooh, big Japanese guard. Plus 2/2 if the HQ has 5 or more defense than the enemy. Did I do my missions? I think so. I think I did them last night. After they rolled for the day. Put a unit on top of owner's deck. Shuffle the deck if there's a Navy card on top. This must have been a Navy pack. This isn't a Navy card. Atlantic Command is not a Navy card. It must be older than the Navy stuff, so this was a general pack. Hold on to the packs for the box. I don't think my box is topped off. My box is not topped off and it rolls in a day. The only Navy cards are actually the ships. Oh. I guess that makes sense. Okay, so give me a portrait. Where's gold here? Deck, gold, gold. Is there draft tickets on this? Wonder if they're all the same. Oh, there's 20 gold. It's waiting for us. Ooh, we had a bunch of US stuff to claim. I think that elite crate will happen without particularly trying. 140 gold, we just need 10 more. I mean, clicking these might be doing that progress. It might be elite already. Okay, who's closest to a gold? Who do we have to play a constructed game or two with? Not you, you're ages away, you're ages away. You're ages away. Ah, nobody's that close. I guess the gold starts at 13. So America, we just need a little bit. We're about to play Constructed too, the Nuke, and I have like no cards, so opening the packs to play better Constructed is good too. That's probably the shortest one here, Japanese. Hey, J Hoodie, thank you for the resub! Exclamation point hi! I already, the first win per day triggers on the drafts too. Unless Casual's got a separate. But casual sounds awful, unless there's a separate gold reward. All right, I tried a Japan ramp deck. It was not good. I guess we could just play a couple games with it, though. I don't think I unlocked very many new cards. Any new cards? Any new cards? Show up as new here, right? No new cards. Literally no new cards for Japan or America. Yeah, casual's a trap. It's going to be harder than ranked. Because it's just a giant pool of everybody. I'll just battle with this thing. It's awful. We'll get some wins, though. Because everybody's awful at this rank. I should play the battle tournament, hope it bugs, it gives you more gold. That's like people go to the casino to try to pay their rent. So $200 short. That's going to lead you to being much shorter than $200 short. We need some 1-drops. Those don't count. I got a ramp. Wish you could trade coins, yeah. Did someone say casino? You think it's time for a new fridge? You want fridge money? The war machine. Ramps, that's new. I have no cards. I have no cards. I have like this deck is like more than half of the cards that I could put in it. This game is awful for new players. It constructed. The drafts are fun. We'll be back to drafting soon. To be fair, most card games are the same awful. Like, in my opinion, awful. Something's gonna die to his ping. I guess it could have gone face. Your wife won enough on slots to pay off your car like 10 years ago? Oh, you could win for sure. Yeah. You should go to the casino to make money, though. Some people win. Most people lose. But not... A lot of people think everybody loses, which is not true. The casino always wins, you hear, which is just as wrong as you should never gamble. Well, no, maybe you should never gamble. But it's just as wrong as you'll never win. It'd be hard for me to get the front line when they're rushing like this. Nice, regular guy. But yeah, going to the casino and just to have fun doesn't necessarily cost more than going like out to the clubs. We really need to get the front line here. At least I can drop my Flying Fortress next turn. Need to get these things cashed in. Maybe we could ramp more. At least we have an absurdly big bomber now. Those orders in a ramp deck feel bad? Yep. Again, I have no cards. Like, I am playing sealed deck. It's not constructed, it's sealed deck. Except my opponents are playing constructed. I'm not doing too bad here, though. Ramping into 9-drop sometimes is enough to win. See you later, 9-drop. Like 3 for 1 of them. What? Thank you for the card. More ramp. Ooh, a Blitzman. Ah, we actually get to cash in our expansions here. Get out of here. Cards. Cards. What cards? Voice. Yeah, Mr. Rocker Crocker. The wait for attendance screen could throw people off. You thought it crashed, but it was just so much money that somebody's going to come give you cash. We call that a hand pay in the business. They're going to put the money right into your hand. Sure did turn a corner here, didn't we? More credits. Draw 3 cards. These are why I thought Japan ramp would be all right. The heavy card draw. Once you get up to infinite bucks. You could have got a check too, Mr. Rocker Crocker. They'll give you a check if you felt the need to run to the bank right away. I'm sure they would have been happy to give you a check. Are they dead? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? Not dead. Let's do a going face because they grow. Everybody's going face. Oh, I got Blitz guy too. There it did. So much energy. Hooray, Japan ramp. Alright, we gotta get Japan up to like level 13. We're getting like half a level a game. Just one of the seal decks they give you? No, it's probably close to the Japanese seal deck. But I just custom built this out of what I had last night. The casino wouldn't offer you a check. That's the thing. The casino would rather just give you cash and be done with it. The check is a little bit more work. They'll do it if you ask, but they're not likely to offer it. Also, like, a check is not going to get gambled more. When you hand somebody 12 grand, there's a good chance 2 grand of that is going back in machines. Guess we'll keep 1, 2, 3 of some sort here. Are you kidding me? That guy got angry because I was mulliganing. Like aggro with ramp? I've played the cards I own. Again, do not copy this deck. I literally started last week and have almost nothing. This game is very bad for new players in the constructed side. Do we stay on the aggro path? No. You guys did leave immediately after the win? Nice. What did they just convert? That looked like a good card. They just converted into another rifles. Well, that was fun. Which is the other thing I don't like about new constructed in card games. It was a war bonds? Yeah, that's a weird one to convert into a 1/1. Like, I'm just beating up new players. Like, yeah, I'm a new player too, but I'm not new to card games. I'm not spending a card to convert a card into another card. Which is arguably okay if the value of your cards is incredibly swingy. So in draft, like, turning your worst pick into a copy of your best pick is maybe worth giving up a card. Also, if you don't own any cards, maybe it's worth. Ooh, we drew a ramp. There's something to be said for a little bit of aggro in the ramp deck. Like, this guy's just going to chip away and grab me a handful of damage. Trade with his guy. Like, it dealt with his 1-drop. Four mana guard seems pretty good against that. These guys grow when they hit face. They can no longer hit face. Oh. They can now hit face. Well, hopefully we draw something to do with all this mana. This guy will give me a card back at least. This guy's smokescreen, so they don't get to just dominate here with bonk bonk. Right. Going face means we do get to trade 2 for 1. Secret American. Destroy an enemy unit with 3 less attack. Nice. Give me my guard back. Guard napper. This guy gets ++2 when he reveals in the front line. Which unfortunately doesn't seem like to happen against this rush deck. We have a stabilized here by the looks of things. More ramp, just what we needed. I've got like 2 or 3 copies of that like massive card draw card. The two different ones. Chuck your hand, draw 3. Shuffle up, draw 4 for both players. For freedom! Nice. I don't think we play that this turn. I think we just eat. Hope that this can catch a better target next turn. Because I can attack and play it. Blitz. Oh, but he didn't push to the front. Okay, so if we randomly smoke that, I can push this guy and take the front. We'll keep the tanks from facing me. If we randomly hit a tank, that's also fine. We just don't want to hit that guy. I did not hit that guy. Right on the brink of stabilizing here. Nope, 3 to the face. Yeah, like that guy's collection is a lot bigger than mine. I couldn't make a deck with where everything costs 1 and 2 if I wanted to. At least for progressing still. Purple chest, you've never been into the collectible card games, but this looks pretty cool. You're missing out. It's free to play. It's reasonably okay as free to play too. It's pretty expensive if you want to like collect all the cards, apparently. So this is a good entry point if as your first card game. Guess I'll keep both the 3s. The starter's different. Your Japanese starter was a rush deck. I mean, I have most of my rush cards in this deck that we had to put big cards in. I don't have the second starter unlocked for them yet. When I unlock the second starter, it might make a big difference. Get to farm off of this guy. Still just play my 2-drop though. Is that a gold card? It is. Like, wow, he attacked into my 2/1 card draw, man. That was very nice of him. I got nothing but 3 mana things. A little awkward. Let's play the sneaky guy. Would really like to take the front line next turn. That is also acceptable. Kind of tempted to push. Threatens a lot of damage with the tank behind it. Also with that. Expansionism, nice. Tank and triple attack, I think, is the right call, though. We'll be able to get our card draw later. Oh, he's pinned. Shoot. All right, well, give me my card draw then. I missed that he pinned me. Oh, that was kind of a bad time to card draw because we have to pitch a card now. My hand's full, so my start of turn card draw is going to get wasted. 5/9 guard. And he put a thing in. Oh, he put a different card in the way. Alright, he's stabilizing. Let's just ramp. I don't want that to attack that. I need my 5 to go into that one. Destruction, destroy all units. This is one of the reasons why I was pulled to my Japanese card. Like one of my legendaries. Think we could hit the 50-50 here. Deploy, destroy. Damn it. At least we have armor so it doesn't one-shot me. The big red one had a card too. It's my chat set up when you say a card name, it slides out. I missed what the card does. Guard actually will protect my bomber here. Cards in your hand cost 4 credits. That's pretty crazy. It's an 8-mana 8/8 on top of that. Oh yeah, I guess we have to do that anyway. We stay at 1. We'll play more bombers. We have like 3 intel cards. Another fighter. So much for my bomber. I could bomb this bomber into the bomber and everything would die. I do have a lot more cards in hand than the opponent. That artillery just gets to kill my bomber too. Yeah, let's just go for board reset. I guess I don't have to be the one to do the attack. Oops. Hate that. I was like, I don't want to attack, so I pulled my mouse back. But then it interprets it as a move command. Which is fine, too. Like, that means they can't take the front line. Just makes him spend some of his money before rebuilding. Hey, more credit ramp. Rebuild. We got some shuffling next turn. 3 guys who care about shuffling. He's playing off the top. This is going to give him 4 cards as well, though. Each player shuffles up. Oh, he kept a card. Interesting. Shuffle up. Take liberty. Pew, 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 pew. Forward march. PG. See, Japan ramp's not that bad. I'm still a cadet, though. Utley boy, GG. Oh, we got ramp. Keeping the 9-drop with a ramp is tempting. Let's throw the 3s back. I have lots of cheap stuff. Yep, we did hit cheap stuff. Reload. This guy's also a legendary. Just a little efficiency engine. That man's a tank. Good old cavalry. That man's also an infantry for this guy's synergy. If you have an infantry, his operation cost goes to 0. Luckily, I have the answer for that. Their little shock man. A 3 up for freedom. I don't think I want to just cycle that. Oh wait, we do live. Yeah, I guess we do want a freedom then. Right, it's not a trade. We had shock. Shock ability, if your first attack, you don't get hit back by your opponent. You have to initiate the attack, though. And it only lasts for 1 attack. A little bit of shock and awe. Keeping the 9-drop wasn't right, even with 1 ramp in my hand. Second horse tank. It's double damage against tanks. Damn, I wanted to play a tank here too. I guess I could still play my tank. For him to hit with that, he'd have to do this attack, this attack, this attack. So it's still a 3 for 2. It would cost him all 4 of his energy this turn. Did I get the shock guy from a pack? I think so. I get draft reward or a pack. I did play all last week drafts. Tank destroyer. Destroy 500 enemy tanks. Achievement unlocked. So 2 mana, this guy can do an attack onto a horse. Then that thing would just eat me. Probably better off just doing 3-drop, 3-drop. Maybe even killing this, actually. Extreme Bomber. It grows when I play an Intel, but I don't have many Intel. The whole deck. I already played one of them. Nope. Equal Clause gets me. All right, that's suspicious. He has a 1/2 in his hand he didn't play. So he has the, when I play a guy, deal 3 damage to it card. We can just cash this in on that. Or this guy can tank it and not even die. Let's do that. Nope, or something else is happening. Right, well, I don't know what's happening. Why didn't he play his 1/2? This guy's gonna farm. Now we draw a ramp. The ramp. Just keep deploying and smashing. Both my tanks could trade for the 3/6. Looks like he's got this German starter deck. Now he played that guy. There's another copy of it, though, apparently. He's gonna keep secret. He played the one I didn't know about. There he goes. We'll just leave the tank behind, so all these are buffed. Thought about holding that off to try to get up to 13, but the game's going to be over before then, and I don't have a benefit to being at 13. The one extra energy could be playing this and actually one more attack, so it's very relevant. Ooh, 8-mana draw. 4. Fighter, an infantry, an artillery, and a tank. I think bomber's the one left off. Yep, no bomber. He's trading off with me pretty efficiently. Oh, he ran out of energy, though. Should smoke that first. On that. Kills a random enemy. Random when they have one is a pretty good random. The war bonds will put me over max credits. I wonder if it puts you to 14, or if there's a hidden rule of you only go up by 1. We'll find out. Ambush is a pretty annoying ability, too. If it would win the fight when it gets attacked, it doesn't take any damage for the first attack each turn. You can throw 2 things into it and kill it. All right, let's see what this does. We go up to 14 or 13? We go up to 14. Nice. Is he dead? Oh, he's just dead. GG. $20 gold! Oh, next reward, 20 gold. We unlocked a new deck here, though. Well, I have to go to the screen to get it. I was like, where's my deck? Wild cards. Air superiority. Ding! You okay there, deck? It's showing us empty. Something went wrong with my air superiority deck. Show my new cards. It looks like it does. Well, there's some new cards showing up. There's a card called Air Superiority. I'd open some packs too. Okay, let's reopen the client. Reboot. Hey, that worked. Ooh, we got some nice tanks. Another copy of that guy. Oh, we got the legendary Japan recruiter. Bunch of Finnish cards. It will be nice for our deck building options too. Another one of that guy is good. Faceless Butcher. Removal's not bad. All right, quick ad break here. I got to run to the bathroom. And then we just need like 1 or 2 more wins and we'll be able to get into another draft. Be right back, everybody. Stay tuned for more cards. Ooh, doo, doo, doo. Ba, 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 ba. You remember Britain was fun to play as a control gremlin? Yep. Okay, do we want to make a new deck then? Yeah, let's do a new deck with those new cards. Let's do Japan, France. I've got a couple French cards that buff all non-French. So it's mostly Japan. We'll just have a couple cards. A little more aggro than the ramp version. Still run him. He's pretty good. This card actually triggers shuffle stuff too. Let's do that. Take all the Japanese shuffle things. Van France is gonna shock. I don't have any cards. I'm playing sealed deck. Don't compare this deck to constructed. Don't think we want the smoke screen synergies. I should do German? I could do German. But there's a couple of French cards I think will work good here. Basically just want most, if not all, of my cheap Japanese guys. That is a shuffle synergy. Shuffle. Oh, we got that legendary maker. Put that in. Adjacent non-French units get +2 attack. I don't know if that one I want. Maybe that's good. It's got Blitz too. Shuffle synergy. When you deploy another unit, your HQ gains defense equal to its operating cost. Meh. It's +1 attack for each non-French unit you control. I think I want that one. Those are probably good. Don't ignore Raiding Brigade. Did I mismade Raiding Brigade? I don't know what that is. This guy? He's in the deck. I don't know if we want these Blitz guys. Liberty we want, that guy we want. Why does it show I only have one? Is it because I have it in another deck? When you create a deck, does it seriously block you from making a second deck with the card? Scouting Party's pretty good. It's not fast, though. Maybe it is fast. There's shuffle synergy. First time you shuffle, it's gigantic. Oh yeah, this guy. Deal damage to the enemy HQ equals the number of non-French you have. It doesn't. I only have one. Oh, it's showing two. It's showing two because the that's the max you're allowed to have in your deck. The rarities also are the change the max. If you're non-French. That's a full deck. It's good because there's not many more cards. I guess we didn't leave very much off. Sure, we'll try this. We only need to play a couple more games before we get back into draft. There might be too many French cards in my deck. Scouting Party also is it's good with the just the going wide French stuff. Like all the 4s. Keep a 2 and a 3. Get down to a 1. Oh, did I not call order? Were there people in the way? Lock and have fun. Japan, Polish Intel's fun. I don't have any cards. I'd play it if I could. Ooh. This thing's gonna get a good target. It'll have a better target than just the 1/4. Casting the expansionism here. Nah, we'll get a chance to get it. Keep deploying. Welcome back, Give Me Dead. Japan Polish Intel is actually the best deck right now. Ooh, we something to strive for then. My turn yet? No, it's not your turn yet. Yeah, I wish you could turn communications off from the beginning. Leave the front line open. Don't need to push into the 4/4. Now this guy can just trade with it. My 2-drop. Trade with 5 of their energy. When you shuffle, distribute damage between random enemies equal to friendly units. So we want to push. Oop. I think we want to take that out. Guess I can draw a card first. Oh, no, I can't. That was my energy. It's fine. This thing doesn't survive fighting either of them. Unless they have a cup of tea. You think it's so good they're going to nerf it, it'll still be the best deck? I'm not going to spend wild cards on it. I'm sure I wouldn't have enough to build it anyway. It's legendary. What did they smoke? The card draw guy? Yeah. Pin target unit. When the pin is removed, retreat it. Wham wham. Stray unit with 2 less attack. We'll get better targets for that. We don't need to just use it here. This guy's about to get bounced. We got a good for prosperity waiting here. It sucks having to just play a Sherman without the card draw. Three floating. He's got some sneakiness. Probably a friendly fire. That's what I'm smelling. I'm smelling a friendly fire. Nope, it wasn't a friendly fire. Oh, it's a Finnish card. Thought it was British. They might just have had nothing to play. Thank you for lunch, Mrs. Page. It's a lovely looking platter. Fries, carrots, and a pickle. There's a pickle hiding in there. And cucumbers. Here. Adjacent non-French units get +2 attack. We could blitz that guy in. I'll numb that guy. Floating 4. Jeez. Is he trying to counter a spell? That 3-mana one that counters a spell. Just crush his face here. Oops, I went to the wrong spot. Shrunk my guy. I used to play with this card. Did I have lethal? Oh, I might have had lethal. I did waste an yeah. I attacked his 4/5. That obviously could have killed. The Algerians are pretty sick. Go for the silly kill. Silly kill failed. Hit him with an emote now. 20 gold is so close. This deck feels spicy. I'm missing most of the synergies too. We don't need the card draws early. Be the cheap guys early. Saving this for when the shuffle guy is down is good. One, two, three, four, and then we fire that off. 2 shuffle synergies. Nope. Get wrecked, tank. Just gonna leave it sneaky. Would end the deck naval support. Now it's a 5/5. That's not great. Break the sneaky just so we can't have the front. I should have attacked so he could attack and take the front, because then we could have used our blitz shock. This guy really likes guard. Deploying more guys out will make this bigger later. I guess we could just put one out. And then go for the shuffle. Pew, 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 pew. We got 3 damage onto a unit. Free damage. You hate all the guard enjoyers? I'm a control player at heart. There's a lot of rushy German decks, so it makes sense there'd also be a lot of people playing with lots of guard. Oh, nice. A shuffle right on time. Oh, we didn't get the ping. We did not get the ping. I need this down so we, we get more damage on it. We didn't give one ping onto him would have been great too. I'm just cashing the tanks of this thing. guy's just going to get blasted by the artillery, but at least this guy won't. Could have killed the artillery with this. True. I'm thinking this will be able to blow up another Churchill later on. Another shuffle. One. Yes, we got him. We're cleaning up all these beefy guards. This French guy's trash. He's going to come down and smash them in the face for 5. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have the mana. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I got rid of the guard. I guess he found it. Oh, so close. It is kind of appealing to see how far I can get with my bad decks. And like another newcomer said too, like it is a challenge to, not a challenge, but it's enjoyable to slowly be adding cards to your deck and get back in the queue. As you progress the nation tracks and stuff, they actually do give you a fair bit of cards to make your deck better. So it seems like a fairly decently designed gameplay loop. Just the competitive player in me wants a little more. Try to hit more shuffle synergies. Or 1-drops. Hey, 1-drop. This seems like a pretty solid deck, though. It's doing all right. Deck has peak draft vibes. I have thought of a way to do a card game with the fun of collecting, but without the feels bad of playing against people with more cards than you. And that would be to have a pooled deck. So both players get to bring a deck to the table, but then the game plays out where you're both drawing from the same pool of cards. So you get a lot more agency. You know what you've added to the deck. Like, having a collection is good, but you never feel behind as a new player. I don't want that to just come eat this. We'll drop the guard. That can just come eat my guard, I guess. It's not a lot better. This card's not great. Wasting 2 mana to make a dude isn't great. Yeah, shared deck, you both draw from it. I thought it would go good with another idea I have for a card game, which is like a PUBG card game. So when you drop out of the airplane, like, you don't have any of your cards, but you see where your cards spread. So you can go hunt down your deck and loot your deck. And there is a reason to, like, grow your collection. There's motivation there. Drop a 6/6 here. We could go for the ping. The ping is kind of weak. I only have one guy. True drop doesn't feel particularly great here either. Go for the 6/6. Hopefully he's not done growing. Take the front so this doesn't get to just grow. You envy me? You can't play against other starter decks? I mean, it's pretty close to draft. I ended up with a very French-heavy draw. I was a little worried about that. I built the deck. Fuck this guard. That was the worst spot to put my tanks. Go face. Just gonna make the thing enormous, alright? Four, 5, 6, 7. And these guys would attack for 5 each. No, I don't have the places to deploy. So we're gonna have to cash this guy in. That guy in. And I guess we're making our legend. Be something expensive. 2, 3, 4. When a friendly destruction effect triggers, it triggers twice. I don't have a lot of those. Enemy air units enter the battlefield with defensive 1. Destruction draw. Just take the cheap one. Can't be attacked by ground while in the support line. That'll work. Buff the bomber. Five cards. We're ahead on card advantage. Oof. That's not a winning play. Take one. I guess this is kind of the trap of French. You can't put all of the French things in that like non-French stuff. Ooh, a naked Sherman. If you put a hashtag in your message, it'll try to fuzzy match to the card you're trying to pop up. You need a space though. It's bugged. If you just do space strategic bombing, it won't. Or hashtag strategic bombing without a space, it wouldn't work. But hashtag and then a space, it should find it. Two to bomb. That should have worked. That's my fault. I need to fix the bug to make that work. We are so ahead on cards. Holy crap. Did the overlay die? Disconnected from Twitch chat. The overlay died. Stand by. All right, I've reconnected it. One. Wasn't that much damage. 3 damage to the backline and kill a credit slot. I think you get that in the starter deck. Hey, we got our gold. All right, back to draft. Flame. Let's win this draft so we don't get kicked out of drafting again. People are going to ask for my deck code. A bunch of 2-ups because that's all I earn. That's all I own. I haven't done a whole lot of Germany. Yeah, let's do some Germany. There's probably still some German cards I haven't even read yet. It's awful. When this moves to the front line, the enemy does not draw a card next turn. That's kind of sick. It's an interesting way to get your card advantage. This guy's gross, though. 3-2 shock for 2 is fine, and then deployment reduce the operating cost of a thing is just a really good package. Deployment. Remove 6 cards from your deck, minus 1 operating cost for each with an even cost. So this would go with that Soviet guy. When he gets removed from your deck, goes into play. Tactical Strike's pretty good removal. Recuperation's awful. I am 100% even cost right now. Remove 6 cards from your deck, minus 1 operating cost for each with an even cost. Do we go full even? It's blitz too, so be 6 drop that just blitzes in for 5. I'm gonna live the dream here. All evens, all evens. Annihilation, I like you, but you're not even. Send target unit to owner's hand, the enemy discards a random card. That's not bad. The enemy deploys a unit, destroy it, and draw a card. That's so hard to get to trigger. People just sniff it out and then you lose. Finland, USA, Britain. Finland's really good. Although, Finland's good stuff is odd, isn't it? Salvage when you deploy, salvage a unit. Salvage units you deploy get +3/+3. That guy's decidedly fine. Careless Talk's better, but it's odd cost. This card's bad. I don't know how salvagey we're going to end up here. Especially if we're following the evens only line of play. I feel like Finish was a bad choice. I feel like most of the cards that are jumping into my mind that are good in Finish are like 1 or 3 cost. These are all bad. I could take the even cost one. This one's not the worst. Pin and get a sissy. It won't hurt. They'll hurt if I flip 2 of them with the jet. This card is some bad. That is card disadvantage all over it. I'll take the pin and make a skier. Through the Ice is alright, and it's even. Double Careless Talk would be the regular pick. Drafting a whole deck around one stupid card. Molotov! We get lucky at Molotov, people. It's so good when it actually kills something. But it's abysmally bad a lot. Even. 2 more Molotovs. Oh, the frozen assets is really good. Run the battlefield. For each unit with 4 or more attack, randomly gain 3 credits, give it +2/+2, or draw a card. That's a win more card. We don't want that. Frozen assets is good though. Depot raid? It's even. A lot of Zvard is not bad either. Your units gain +1 defense and -1 operating cost. Annihilation's very expensive. Depot rate's kind of bad because, like, if I want a salvage copy, it might be because it has a good deployability, and then we're bouncing it. It was pretty bad in that case. Bounce is good as a silence if people have buffed their card up. I'll take the Lotta. Double damage to tanks. I would take the light detachment if we weren't doing the thing. I think I'm taking the light detachment anyway. 0-4, but he gets hit attack whenever anything on either side comes into play with more attack than it. But quickly gets to 2, sometimes it gets really big. Friendly fire. Down for friendly fire. Oh, a second copy of Jet Prototype! Let's go! The Jet deck! The Jet deck! Gathering Storm, draw our Jet. Retreat target unit, draw a card if there's a Navy on top. Okay, that's bad. But the friendly fire's a cheap option. I'm taking the Storm. Gives the high end. Depot Raid just seems kind of rough. I'll take it. I don't want more 1-drops. Oh, Old Hairs is awful. I didn't even do no. Nope. Oh, if you control the front line, draw a card. Heck yeah. And it's even. 6-drop plane, draw a card. I'm in. That guy's not bad, but even. Even. This guy's really good. Panzer 35. I have a whole bunch of 1-drop infantries too, so there's a good chance we do get the Panzer slamming in right away. Retaliation's awful. We'll take the 7/7 for 5. Begrudgingly put an odd in our deck. This guy's insane. Judged Panzer. When you attack a destroyed enemy unit, convert a random card in the enemy hand into production. So bonkers. Flametongue Cavalry's great, so's the Oflerung. I'm gonna take the Flametongue Cavalry. Deal 2 damage to the enemy HQ when you add or deploy Alpine. I'm not gonna be doing a lot of that. Bridge too far is nice. Ooh, Crossfire's even though. We're never gonna get a better Crossfire than that guy had. A guy hit our 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5-drop earlier. I don't know if anyone clipped it. We should have clipped it. Veteran Synergy is no good. I guess we just take more giant even planes. Your enemy discards a random card with cost 5 or less. Oh, good. Yeah, I won the game too. Was that the first card he played that was German? It was Cocktail again. I take the bridge in a normal deck, but we'll stay even. Oh, this thing's insane. I'm happy to have that odd cost in my deck. Blitz Doctrine. Develop a German light tank. Add Contest Doctrine to your hand. Develop a medium or heavy tank. It takes you to play, get +1/+1. This card is insane. This is my first time I'm going to get to play with it. This card is absolutely bonkers. Yeah, I don't even care what the other cards were. Run the Battlefield's the only even option. This is incredibly bad. Dive bombing is good. I'll take dive bombings. Poison my deck a little bit. Friendly fire or mediocre odd cost guys. So friendly fire. How's our curve? Good 2s and 4s. 5 4s and 11 2s. Probably all right on 2s. We'll take the card advantage guy. Pins are 3. Not just draw a card, it's ponder. Better than ponder. Tip of the spear's meh. Rapid engagement. It's a very expensive way to heal something and give it an extra attack. We'll just tip of the spear. Keep my even density up for the 2 planes. Eagle Claws I would normally probably take here, but we'll go with the even guy. The 15 off Lorong is fine. It does kind of suck when you like play 2 of them and then your opponent just plays around every countermeasure ever. Giant planes. Our curve is weird. The all even deck is going to be strange to curve out with. Second Blitz Doctrine? You are allowed 2 in your deck. We should definitely be drafting more tanks. Not crappy 1-drop tanks. Not crappy 1-drop tanks. Well, maybe crappy 1-drop tank, because I have to take an odd here anyway. Tactical Strike might be better. Careless Talk is fine. Already have 1. I'll take another Careless Talk. Very good tempo play to let our tank generation go to town. And last pick. It's an odd. That your HQ's defense to 10 removes top 10 cards from your deck. Your HQ's defense to 25. If you have equal or less units on the battlefield, draw an order. Might need this. My deck is a little clunky. This blitz tank is not bad though. 5 mana to do the blitz attack. Plus 1 attack for each non-tank unit type you control. So it's probably a 4/5. It might be a 5/5 if there's a plane out too. That takes meh. Don't forget I have 2 tank buff things. I have two things here that are the Blitz Doctrines that are going to buff our tanks. +1/+1. I'll take the tank. How'd we do on our even hunt? 6, 13, 27? So 13 bad, 27 good. And I went pretty hard. I went pretty hard. So our stupid planes are gonna have like 2 or 3 activation cost quite a lot. They also smoke 6 cards off of the top of our deck. Non-zero chance we get milled out, which is a reason not to take the mill 10 thing. Keep the 3-drop. There aren't many of them. On 2-drop. Give me a Molotov so you can blow that up. Free plane. Oh, Molotov. Careless Talk, though. Smelt it coming. Molotov. Ooh, he had to discard a rush. Sick. Oh, he played 2-4. Kill that bomber. Ghost Talk did nothing. Got our other fight guy here too. Maybe we want the Lada? Probably want the dive bombing. Might be able to get him with friendly fire. The Molotov here. So Molotov attack 3-drop. I don't really want to Molotov that and hope for a friendly fire jackpot. Sniped. We got fight tank ready to go. We actually pushed with that. Wolfpack. Bounce a unit and they have to discard a card. Got a lot of discard here. All right, we don't want the tank fighting that thing. Kind of okay ignoring it though. Card draw. If he pays 4 to trade these, that's fine by me. I'm not going to waste a pinning fire just to take that play away. We're at the phase of the game where he really wants to drop that Sherman though. Sherman denied. The big 6/6. Just bounce it, I guess. Calliope. I don't know what would trigger friendly fire here. I get a blitz tank. Right, I'm not sure if I'm happy I triggered friendly fire there. Bridge is pretty good. I think I want Night Hunters. We'll do the card advantage one. I don't want the front because it just lets him get value for $4. Weeks. All Our opponent's a knower. Ooh, develop a light tank. Ooh, the Jagdpanzer. Jagdpanzer, yeah. A 5/5. Shields are down. If you attack and destroy, I wonder if fight counts as attack and destroy. Probably not. I just presented this thing. Oh, because of that, right? Well, drew him 2, but it is going to cost him 1. Dang it. I don't even know what that card is. Deal 3 damage to an attacking unit if it's an air unit destroyed instead. That lines up pretty good, though. Coming for you. Careless talk didn't do anything for me there. Everything keeps lining up perfect for him. 12 drop, hello. Deployment, destroy all units with cost 3 or less, deal 2 damage to an enemy for each. Oh, it's also just a 12/10. Like, seems like this guy's either sniping or has some sort of psychic powers. Yeah, he's played the game exceptionally well. He actually played into the Night Hunters. This thing costs 4 to activate. Didn't have a comes into play effect. It's armor 3. Hopefully he doesn't have a kill spell. Another Sherman to trigger. Oh, my Blitz Jet. Come on, Blitz Jet. 4 and 6 is 10. I have the mana for both of these. It depends. It depends what this does. I have to play this first to actually grow it. I guess growing it maybe isn't that relevant. I think we do jet first. We don't know how much we're going to hit here. Okay, apparently it's a 2. Jet kind of whiffed. We can smoke that, take the front. Kill the plane even. This guy's not cheap to be marching around. But now that he's in the front, that's pretty good. Freaking duress. Ah, he keeps having the perfect answers. He's not done dropping the beef either. Another blitz jet. Alright, well, I don't have a deck anymore. That is not ideal. Three cards in my deck. What does this do? He gets a 2/2 version if I hit it. I gotta go face. Do you have any bad cards in his deck at all? Oh, he didn't hit that. Doesn't appear to have very much by way of bad cards. Culata? Hello. I have to pin him, I think. I don't technically have to pin him. We do have the guard. God, I hate the communication in this game. I think that happens no matter what. Well, we could pin that and smoke, and then that has to smoke. Oh, I think we have to pin this. At least I get some free damage. P51 off the top. Depot raid. Well, if anything was going to save us, that's kind of it. Because I get the death trigger off of this. What are we at? 6? Yeah, that has to go. Hold. Hold. Wait, draw 2's gonna kill me. I don't have a deck left. This jet draft is awful. Your deck is empty. The jet's so bad. I mean, that American was kind of silly strong. And I don't think he was stream sniping, but it sure lined up that way. It was just the way the cards all worked out for him, I think. Everything fell into place for him perfectly. A really strong deck, too. Features so many extra cards. Molotov's got to go back. 1, 2. Ship. Through the ice, a little bit of burn. I call. Light detachment 15. Call. They're growing together. When a unit moves to the front, destroy all units there. Careless Talk is the easiest one just to weave in. My Careless Talks got owned by that American guy, too. What's next turn going to look like? Probably 2-drop, 1-drop. Sure. Spends mana advancing. Through the ice, would that have owned me? Not even suspicious. These attacks don't want to happen anyway. 2 damage to unit and each other unit with the same name. Yeah, it would have hit my side too. He had another copy! Oh, imagine if we actually got the 2-for-1 on for that. So we'll dive bomb it. Keep my guy alive. Lotta would keep my guy alive too. Which one's better? Lotta's not that great. I feel like the dive bomb is got a lot more potential. A sneaky man. I think I actually have the card that can kill the sneaky man. We didn't draw it, but I think it is in my deck. Alright, 7/7. +4 attack if it's my only unit. Give a dude +3/+3 at the start of your next turn. Interesting. We could frozen asset kill it? No, we'd have to. Yeah, no, that's not defended. Then we get to salvage this. It's a pretty damn good thing to salvage. We also have the jet. We could go for the perfect jet. I think we'll go for the frozen assets. It's going to be freaking ginormous, too, because of that buff. That guy's going to be a BTN. I don't know which ones. I don't know the names of them. That's going to be the +2/+1 guy, is my guess. Every turn he's hidden, he gets +2/+1. Yeah, that guy. The separated battalion. You think it's the one that gives the 5/5 tank? It could be that one too. Ooh, Blitz Doctrine. We could pinning fire this with 6 left over and like drop the plane. No, because it's 5. So we have 5 left over. I have to actually attack too. That's 5. I'm down for that. Damage to tanks. Not a 7/7 anymore. Oh, it was the one that comes with the tank. Friendly fire. That's not a bad draw. All right, let's try to jet. 1. -6! -6! It means we get to drop the friendly fire here too. Sneaky friendly fire. What do you win? Boom! Quit smoking yourself. 6 to the front. Jet just goes face. Finish this off. We have 8 mana after that. Or a 2-drop and a 6-drop. See what the 6-drop gives us. Wolfpack, that's pretty good against this guy. If it just hits my face here. I think it has to go after my plane. Smoke what they play. We are getting to a point where the retaliation might be good enough. Yeah, they're getting really low. There's a good chance we have a plane smacking them for 5 here. No, they got a defense. That guy's pretty good. Draws a card and converts 2 cards to your deck into copies of him. Which is definitely an upside, not a downside. We make our tank. Buffing the other tanks we play is pretty good. The malls again. Actually some stuff to blow up. When this unit attacks, the damage it deals is also dealt to the enemy HQ. It's not blitz though. Yeah, we'll take the moss. We get you the heck out of here. It's ambush. Oh, it's freaking ambush. Both into it. No, ran out of time. I tried to attack face. I don't know if we actually did want to attack. Well, I should have attacked that because can't moss this turn at 11. What did they pitch? They actually pitched it. We are kind of in a little bit of trouble here. Yeah, the timer bothers me too. The smoking is 4-drop. I guess it's worth spending this card. Get that out of the way. I take less face damage this way too. I want to cash this in for 3 to face. Guess so. Ran out of time again. Play this Doug just so the boss has something else to eat. That's true. It is damage to face, isn't it? He played a 3-drop for us. One, two, three. So that's 6 to face. Does have a big bomber. Did get a blocker. Yeah, I wasn't really thinking about optimizing the amount of lethal we could have gotten here. The friendly fire and the retaliation are nice. Yeah, we're fine from that. Putting 8 mana into eating this only leaves us with 4. Which isn't great. We could push him and like play this and friendly fire. The friendly fire will redirect the bomber's damage. The fighter actually kind of wrecks him. That's a nice card to draw too. He's just dead. Yeah, when I took the boss, I took it. Like you guys were all thinking, oh, you could win the game with that, and I was thinking, oh, that'll clear the board. That's why I played it differently. I was just thinking, it's going to wipe their board. But of course, yeah, it was going to wipe the board and smoke them too. GG. Oh, I forgot to take my allergy pill. Vitamins. Careless Talk to start is nice. And Blitz Doctrine. Do we keep our tanks just because we have the Blitz Doctrine? Or what's our turn order here? 1-drop, 2-drop. The other half of this is 4. So maybe we do play 3-drop. Maybe we hunt for a better 3-drop. Yeah, let's not keep a 7-drop. Our deck's kind of beefy. Oh, Blitz Doctrine's not going anywhere. I might not play it on turn 2 now. Oh, we drew another good 2-drop as well. Let's talk for their 2-drop. Don't have one. Guess we'll try Night Hunters. It's hard to get that to land. Just taking more careless drops Careless Talks might have been fine. Molotov off the top. Yeah, I think I care more about card advantage than tempo. Ooh, I killed a 5/5. We're at the point now where the Careless Talk might not even kill whatever they play. You want the deck code for my crappy shuffle deck? Sure. I will get it for you after the game. You might have to remind me, though. I might forget. Second Doctrine. What's this thing? Your other guard units have 2 attack and blitz. Frozen asset it. Oh, I can't. That's 5 mana. 4 mana on that card is a lie. Watch out for the overdraw. I can draw one more card. We're safe to double Doctrine, right? Oh no, we're not, because it's gonna draw 2. Do I have any way to do 1 damage in my hand? I really don't. I guess we do one of them and then we play the other guy, or what we get here. Let's do attack if something else buffed it, which the Contest Doctrine will. So Contest Doctrine into this guy. He's Blitz, but he won't be free. Contest Doctrine, another Careless Talk. I don't really want to play I kind of want to play stuff to the board, but I don't want to play tanks to the board. I don't have anything that's not a tank. I guess we're casting Doctrine. Long-term advantage. King Tiger. Your support line cannot be targeted by enemy orders or deployment effects. I don't need 10 drops right now. I'll try to Careless Talk him. My hand's full, though. I won't draw a card. He smells it. But there's no reason to push this, so it's not like I wasted. He shouldn't smell it coming. So my Blitz tank here is going to be 4. I can't really go for the other Blitz Doctrine. we don't have cards available. This guy's going to be 4/5. So this guy could run in and eat that. And then we could eat the plane. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Not too expensive. This guy can't quite eat that. Damn, I'm panicking. I've panicked. Oh, it's until it deterred. Oh, no. I wasted my 1 drop. I needed to get it out of my hand anyway. He's got another plane. Oh man, he's all planes. Dive bombing's a nice draw. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We can't hit with this. Those are both armored up. Let's go for another light tank. Off my other tanks. I don't have any other tanks out. Take a Moz. Panicked. I didn't even get to look at the other cards. All right, we have both Blitz Doctrines up now. Now my tanks are going to be monsters. Yeah, smoking this so the Churchill shrinks back down to size. Like, just doing the Panzer into that was probably what I was supposed to do that turn. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But what if we're going to Lotta? Then it's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Which would only be the mana for one other. So I guess that's... You kind of just have to slam into that. If I didn't hit that now and let him take the front line, we were probably going to be doomed. Just got to push him. When this becomes veteran, deal 3 damage to each enemy. Becomes veteran after 3 turns. Another Blitz dude. So these are 4/4s. So I could send one of them into there. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going to Lotta. If I have an infantry... Oh, I don't have any infantries. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I would have 3 more. I guess that's not that good. I only really need to send 1 attacking right now. So 4, 5, 6. 7, 8. We could do that. Keep the Lotta. See what this draws us. Depot raid, friendly fire. Oh, friendly fire? That actually might change things here. Still take out the plane. He might end up flipping here. Suppressed. I can hit it for 2. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. If I throw the Lotta into there, this guy will live through the combat. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And we'd still be able to put the friendly fire up as well. We actually do get through that. Something got discarded. There's no reason to push him, is there? Oh, the lot is till end of turn, I think. There is a reason to push him. We're punching your buddy. Getting close to Ma's time. Wolfpack. Bounce the big boy. No, let's just smoke it with this. Put up the hunters. Down the Churchill. It's good when they don't smell the hunters coming. Boom! Where the hell's my jets? They're right at the bottom of the deck, so they deck me when I play them. It's turning into a Maz deck. No, he had destroy a random unit. Naval support. We could smoke that after it grows. Yeah, cost. Good old 1/1 here. we do have some card draw. I might actually want to fire the card draw off now. I definitely don't want to be bouncing the one with it gives him a free card. There's jet. No free jets, but we got there. Here, let's talk up late game. Not likely to get a kill, but it might bring something in range of my little things here. Hopefully it's not too late for the Jagdpanzer to get a couple of those cards out of his hand. We also have this discard. You're incentivized to use that first. Change the attack target from the unit. Exploits a random enemy. Well, I wonder if he knew that was getting shrunk when he cast it. Drop the jet. I kind of want a tip of the spear. Tip of the spear jet leaves 2, which is probably enough for the jet to go. I'll mill my other jet. I don't want to draw the other jet. I did mill the other jet. I can't even go face. Dang it. Almost out of cards now. My discard is losing value. Actually, when he's out of cards, the Wolfpack is good, but he'll just sit on the converted productions. These are such good 1-drops. Like, they're really good on turn 1, but we're seeing them be fine in game here. 8. Damage to everything. Which killed nothing. He didn't kill my jet? Is that ground only or something? Deal 2 damage to an enemy unit. Why you no kill jet? Did jet go face? All right. Well, he kind of thwarted me, but we can bounce that, and I'll have to discard it. And we can fight that. Kill this first so it doesn't grow. I guess the jet is just a 1/1. That would have milled him. That's why he didn't want my... He didn't want to salvage the jet. He didn't salvage the jet because he's good at the game. They're spewing value all over here. So much value in this deck. 6 cards left in my deck. I milled 6. I only milled 6. We drew a lot of cards. Contest Doctorate. Buffing all the tanks was nice too. GG. All right, quick bathroom break. We're going to run an ad here so nobody has to watch an ad for the next hour while I'm away. Thank you for your patience, and we'll be back before you know it. Oh, the code! The code for my deck, sure. You are welcome to have it. Shuffle. Copy. Pasta. Oh god. It's not a deck code. How do you get the deck code? Oh, it's at the end. Okay. I have to notepad it. There, maybe. Back to drafting. Let the bottom go crazy and display all the cards. It only does one card per message. Oh, the order command didn't work. Like the bot disconnected. Start the overlay. Ooh, we got the guard. I'll mull that. That hasn't been that good. I kind of want to keep this because it's just freaking ridiculous. Start. Overlay. Sorry, opponent. Now they're going to think I was thinking about what to play there. And erroneously think I have multiple one-drops in my hand. Push? Sure. Crossfire. I don't know who's playing around whose coverts that don't exist. Drops a 6/6. That is a really rough guy to get bounced. Rip your card advantage. I mean, I get a copy of it. I guess that's fine. I don't need to play my copy. A very bad 1/1 for 3. Got me. I froze an S at it. I don't really have much else to do. We could hope that that's part of a giant crossfire later. I definitely do not play the 3-drop. We are coming into 6-drop, 7-drop territory. So trying to sit on a good crossfire doesn't make that much sense. And that's actually a good guy to salvage, too. Now we just have a disenchant in our back pocket. Silence in our back pocket, I mean. I'm tempting to just do the card draw jet instead of the cheap discount attacking jet, because we don't really have anything to blitz right now. We have the crossfire to finish that off if that fight eventually happens. Roosters. Roosters everywhere. Can I get the crossfire to hit? We attack that and then crossfire and wipe his board. 1 mana floating, so we don't do anything with that. Do we get better if we wait? I would take 8 to the face. Flashy'd kill whatever I play. Let's not look for the dream crossfire. This is a pretty freaking good crossfire. 2 for 3. Two for 3, but that guy also bounced a card back on top of his deck. Oh god, he does have infinite. I kind of need my tanks to get a little better here. If I take this one, I think we'd be able to smoke it for 4? We could do the other doctrine and smoke it for 4. Smoking it for 4 is not that great. No, I got owned! Chat warned me about that last game. Oh no. That is rip in pieces right there. Absolutely destroyed. Oof. That's rough. Come on, cheap jet. -3. Shoot. We don't have the money to pinning thing. We could Lotta here. Give me 2 attacks. Oof, Well, we could dive bomb. Yeah, we could Lotta and dive bomb. That's not the worst, because it keeps us from taking 12 here. We can finish that thing off. Really repair. Oh, guard. 1 mana guard is nice. This and this can kill one of them. If the guard... We get greedy and hoard this, or do we play a 1/1? I don't think we play a 1/1. Playing a 1/1 ain't gonna help. Oh, I can't believe I whiffed my tank doctrine. Gauge up close? Really? Oh, gauge up close pretty good with blue and gray. I didn't even realize he was Japanese. Fire might save our ass here. Might be the only thing that could have. No, it would face. No, stupid friendly fire. Molotov. Okay, we get their last card. We get our guard back. No, that wasn't the guard. Looks like we're dead. Oh, if your enemy makes you discard. Oof. You're not guard by chance, are you? Is it Blitz? It looks like it's Blitz. Why does it look like it's Blitz? Oh, it gives itself Blitz. Sick. Okay, okay, we're still in it. He's got a 4/5. Oh, and he ripped a giant plate off the top. We're not in it anymore. Oh no, it puts that on top anyway. GG. That was a fun game. Imagine if I didn't throw away my tank doctrine. Need more practice with the Germany. That's the first time I've had that card. Getting screwed by the hand size limit is probably fairly common. I would say there's quite a few people who have hit that trap too. I got warned about it the game before, but when somebody tells you about the trap, you don't learn it as well as when you step on it yourself. And we're 6 hours into the stream. The brain farts are going to happen. That's why I grabbed some dates. Like, little healthy sugar rush. That happens all the time in Hearthstone these days too. Keeping this was a mistake. You need to draw that later, not keep it. I'll keep this guy though. The drop's fine to keep. The Lotus Vards are awful. I thought this was a good card. I was wrong. That date went bad. I'm gonna stop eating that date. Ooh, excellent 2-drop. Bridge too far is great. You can't play around it. I mean, you can, but I still get a tank. But either puts a Panzer into the front line if possible, otherwise just rail units there. Combat damage dealt to this is doubled. Oh, I actually got foiled. Look at that. Through the Molotov. Molotov does not kill this guy. The fact that he's a 2/4 that takes double damage in combat saved his butt. What did we get with it with our Molotov? 2-drop plane. Five, 4, eh? Third draw. Oh. This guy's sick. This guy's not bad. I don't know if any of these are going to be particularly good. So we're losing control of the board against this. This guy's really good. Deal 2 damage to HQ isn't even that bad. It's just a massive 3-drop. I guess we could have bridge too far it. We could also just frozen asset it. Or play it. It's not a great salvage. We could also hit it with this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 2 for 1. Probably asset it, I'm thinking. Asset might have a bigger target, but if the bigger target later on had armor, not good at against it. Friendly fire. Good later on. So we could have bridged too far. I don't know if he'd take the front or not. I could also just spend 2 and crush that. That would leave 4. So we could play this and that would and convert a card. And he doesn't really have a way to kill this. Not on board. Converted a 2/5 into a coin. When you're playing against this card, there is you should strongly consider not using your coin. Oh, or killing it. Killing it's good too. But it can hit the coin again. So you can kind of get lucky. Where's my through the ice? In my hand somewhere? Nope. Let's drop our plane. 4 mana Panzer Rush. 4 mana Panzer Rush with friendly fire up. So that shock thing will hit me. Bounce the damage. That doesn't seem particularly great. Just eating 4 doesn't feel particularly great either while I drop this. Wait, what? I thought that was a 2/3. It's 2/2. Damn it. I thought it was a 2/3. And now I wish I had that tank. Oh, it's heavy armor. Oh, the fighter protects me from it. Wait, the plane plane is pretty good against my my bridge too far. It doesn't push them forward. How many of these did I draft? Holy crap. The never-ending swarm. The bomber is actually pretty bad against the never-ending swarm of fighters. Let's just smoke the sneaky guy. No growing for you. Oh yeah, I could have allotted there, and this thing would have been big enough. Not die to that. Oh, didn't hit my face. Lots of tanks isn't great for me. My face is in trouble. I can push a plane up though. Let's see, we could go 7. Lotta, one plane can activate. No, I don't think I like that. Let's just do another plane. And then the Lotta. So many planes. My face. My face is in trouble. I need to taw it. This guy's blitz. We have the fight. 7, 8. I believe 3. I could do both of these. Do I die? No, this can fight that and die. Well, we could leave. This guy does lower that thing's activation cost. That saved me enough mana to be relevant. Oh, I didn't see the clear. I don't know. Oh, the clear was that guy's blitz. Right, the other side of him has blitz. So that I had to fight this and flip, and then we could fight another one. And then the plane could have killed that. Shoot. I think we're going to be fine, though. We're not out of planes yet. You got another tank. Tip of the spear kills the covert. Who knows what it was? And the pin. It means we don't need to do the trade. Boss is back. King Tiger would like to play. I think the Panzer might be the pick. I think the Panzer might be better. They've had a lot of those deal 6s. Dive bomb that. Alright, he's out of cards. We get the bridge too far tank coming down. Got to discard 1. Add 3 planes to your hand. That's going to buy him some time, because I probably... Well, if I kill the planes, he gets 3 damage to a unit, which don't go face, luckily. Can I just ignore them and rush him down? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I would lose to... There's a German card that goes 3 to face. Is he German? I forget what his other side is. It might be all Soviet. That is an advantage to being just one faction. I guess we could just fight one of them. Let's just take... Still threatening lethal. I mean, we just gave him 3 removals. The enemy deploys a unit, suppress it. After my HQ takes damage, deal damage to the enemy. Seems like one of the only ways I could lose would be to back-to-back burn. Safe! GG! You can wolfpack your own unit to make him discard? I did not know that. Yeah, you might want to reuse a deploy effect too. That is a good thing to know. It's not, its controller discards a card. Just the way a magic card would be worded, I think. Frozen Assets is nice, but it is a 5-drop. I'll keep the 3-drop, I think. I want Friendly Fire early. No, too niche. No, I hit Molotov. See you later, Cocktail. It's a dangerous weapon. We're up to 3 and 2. Struggling to keep this draft alive. I think the more cost-efficient one. There's 2 mana and 4 mana ones that each kill what they play. The 4 mana one draws you a card, but I've been having a hard time actually spending my mana. Or playing all my cards, I mean. Let's take our card draw here. Yoink. Oh, God damn it. Another Molotov. Molotovs are so bad. Holy crap. Like, if I drew it, it would have been great. Smoke this thing. They have to discard a card. We just gave him salvage. Create a sneaky. He's got a German sneaky. Dive bomb and attack it. That would only leave us with 2 extra mana, which is enough to be sneaky. Alright, I'm in. I'll never notice I have 2 unspent mana. You could pass back with his sneaky thing up. Hopefully he didn't get a bridge too far. Does he get a German countermeasure? Yep, that says German on the card. Not your primary faction. Boom! Taste it. Blitzman. This thing has extra 2 attack, but Blitzman can take it out. Keep the dream alive. Frontline control. We could go for the Dream Jet. 0 to attack. Over. No, he salvaged. No. But he can't deploy it. Lotta or long-term value here? I think we just want to win the late game. Took his front line away. He can pay to get it back. He'll have to break smokescreen. Oh, the Alabama gets it back. Let's put the card draw man out. I can fight it with my Panzer tank. Well, I can also fight it with tip of the spear. Leaves 3 left over, which would let me take a bad trade. Like we just fight it with the big tank. Off the card draw. So all my 4 more attacks get blitz, including these planes. Oh, he drew another Alabaman. 2 extra attack this turn. +1 to all 3 of his guys. Efficient 1 mana. This thing goes by cost, so good at killing something they've buffed the hell out of. Don't have to worry about them if we don't take the front. 1, 2, 3, 4. Friendly fire, I think, wrecks these. I don't know how important it is to do this attack. I think I like just dropping a plane. Wolfpack. Oh, M4 Sherman is such a ridiculously good card. No, Stars and Stripes. 9 damage. And the Alabama gets to finish my plane off. Okay. Big jet. Big jet, big hit. -3. That is not what we wanted. I was hoping to have sneakiness up. Blitz artillery. Oof. The air course again. Pin. Smoke the artillery, pin that. 4, 5, so we have 5 more. 1 drop. Bounce something? No. I need the friendly fire too. So 1, 2, 6, 7, 8. It's not that efficient. Oops. Order lol. I don't even want that guy guarded. I wanted him attacking into that when it gets redirected. God damn it. The friendly fire didn't kill it. Luckily, he played a guy first and grew my thing. Unluckily, it's freaking Blues of Grays. Which did he destruction? Wait, what did he target with that? Blues of Grays. Bounce the Blues and Grays. Kill that. Oh, I got pinned. Shoot. We bounce the Blues and Grays. It's the only way we're going to win a long game. And we're not winning a short game. Bouncing the tank would have been the way to win the short game. The Germans don't have heavy armor. Negate all these guys. It's good careless talk. This late in the game, actually picking off a 2-3 is pretty sweet. We can maybe get his other card. Let's see if we can get a blitz tank to do it instead. Do. We didn't get his other card. Cost 2 extra credits, alright. Those are the better ones. They look identical, they're not identical. Oh, that sucks. I didn't get that attack. I wasn't supposed to play him. Just his production in his hand. We get a tank that can kill that flyer. Pause. Can't kill it now. Might mean we're dead. kill both of these ever. We can get a trap that might protect us. Nope, we did not. GG. We end at 3 wins. Unless he punts. Why is that thing up to an 8-4? What the hell happened? No, we drew in Alabama. We were screwed no matter what. Rip. Only 40 gold. Oh, after our cards adventure might be over then. Under Steam, we can play Constructed. I don't need any cards. We could play Bad Constructed. You to play troop at its operating cost as attack to this unit. That guy's pretty good. We'll probably make a fairly good America deck. We're 100 gold off of another draft. 2 diamonds, but as far as I can tell, it doesn't give you diamonds. We did get the new German deck. German second starter. Oh no, that's just a pack. The second starter's next. Do, 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 do. 20 gold. 20 gold. 20 gold, 20 gold. Getting up to 15. Might be the sweet spot on each faction. Or draft ticket on the track anywhere? Nope. Ugh. So we'll get a new daily tomorrow. We can draft again tomorrow. We're stuck on the ladder for now with our shuffle deck. Where are we at with the case? Cancel that search. Yeah, the case is done. So technically optimal to wait to open the packs. Opening the packs would make my constructed deck significantly better. I wonder how high we can get with bad deck. Bad collection, I guess is the better way to put it. Can we free to play to the legend equivalent in this game? I don't know how hard it is to get to legend in this game. Rank 1, obviously. We're at rank 20. Seems like a pretty close copy of Hearthstone. This game definitely copied Hearthstone's homework. We got 3 different shuffle triggers to keep this guy free. The Hutchkiss H35 actually seems pretty good. A 2-mana 3/3 tank. It's kind of what you're getting. Except it grows even bigger than that. Free-to-play metagame is a place for trying to reinvent the wheels, likely a waste of time. Oh, you mean in the game design, them copying Hearthstone, yeah. The latter. Make way for Willie. Ladder and the reward track, yeah. There is the fact too that people are used to it. If you come to a new game and people are like, it's the ladder and the reward track or whatever are the same as Hearthstone, that does onboard you quicker onto the game. And then you can, you know, actually play the game. Drop takes out your whatever that was. Yeah, even if you could spend a bunch of time and make it 10% better, but that's selling more product, retaining more players. I think that's part of why, like, it is appealing for me to make my own card game, because I don't have to spend a lot of time to just know the pitfalls and stuff, right? Because I just played so many card games. Like, if you can get a card game where not having a collection isn't a problem, like League of Legends is super fun your first day, right? You don't feel crippled your first day in League of Legends. Now, in Hearthstone, in this game, arguably you don't either. It's just because I have, like, Pro Tour level constructed Magic mindset, and I want to be playing the best decks, and I feel like I feel bad even to not be doing that. Nice. Smoke that thing. Your 6-drop. Camels are coming for you. Nine, 10, 11, 12? Can I find 3 more damage? Three more damage? 3 more damage? There's 2 more damage. And a shuffle. Oh, now I'm short on mana. 9, 10, 11. Yeah, we're short on mana. But this way. Oh, he's once per turn. Shoot. Keep your bomber. You're at 1. A derped. I have no more shuffle in my hand either. Does it drop 1 bomb per damage? That'd be amazing. Because 1 bomb spilt over and hit my face. GG. Shuffle rush. Oh, we're rank 8 already? We are cruising up the ladder here. This game also has a very unique common uncommon like rarity system. As you go up in the rarity tiers, you can have less cards in your deck. So 4 commons, 3 uncommons, 2 rares, and 1 epic. Which in theory does make it like easier to find yourself with a deck. Like you only need to open 1 of the legendary cards. Drop a rough. Inky. Generates covert. Smoke it. Controller just needs to open 1 copy of 20 different legendaries. This game seems to not actually have that many legendaries you need. This game's been out for like years and years and years, but it has 900 cards total, and only half of them are in play. One 5. When an enemy unit moves into the front line, your units get +1/+1. Ugh. That's not good. That's pretty bad for my rush deck. Oh, look, a way to kill it. Nice. Not a problem. Oh, GG. Could have pushed instead of building my backline more. Guess I just played the bigger guy. Take 0. Mana efficient too. Gotta get her hand empty for the Take Liberty. Take Liberty can get us the card advantage back that we just lost. Bridge too far? Nope, Night Hunters. I'll keep my card draw shuffle effect. Oh, we even have a shuffle buffer, a shuffle benefiter. All right. I think those were 3/5s that die at the end of your turn if an opponent didn't die. Biffed 2 of them into my dude. Discard so many cards. And draw 4. Nope. You just played a lot of cards. pretty good routed troop. Or 2 wheels, that's not ideal. We want to do the one that makes him participate. They're down 2. Oh, shoot. That guy wanted to go face for sure, not push forward. Keeps routing me. There. Is that one? First time you shuffle. Gotta turn draw card. Straight the 3rd time. The shuffle benefiter. Card draw for you. Alright, we need a shuffle on top of our deck. I don't know how many are left. There's at least one. We shuffled one back in. I'm kind of playing Highlander here. Oof. Hey, we drew the shuffle after he wrecked 2 of our things. We have a recharge here. Blitz guy to get us the front for expansion. 2 blitz guys to get us the front. He's gonna get rid of my expansion? No. Leaves me the expansion. So good. Glad you left me the expansion. We're running out of steam here, though. I like playing Control more than I like playing Rush. Which might mean we should switch to Germany. Germany seems to be like mono black Control. Ooh, that's a big face. That guy's going. What? Fuck. I mean, careful of it. We can't play around it. This is how we're careful of it. Ah, we got the gold reward here. Oh, no, we didn't. It's one more level. One more level. That was a slow draw, too. So we were against a control deck, and we had a slow draw. I didn't play a one drop. Was that actually a decent deck? Closest thing to a meta deck yet? That's the crappy thing about the card game Climb is like we'll very quickly hit the meta decks. We really need to find a one drop. Let's keep that 3. One drop. Pinned and gained 3. Touche. It's a British Guard deck. Right, so next turn, it's 2 mana to bash this into their face. They'll be able to like draw and play a one drop. Some card disadvantage. Just play a 2 drop. There you go. Destroy a random enemy. Which of my one drops do you get? He's being card inefficient sometimes and meta efficient other times. Shuffle 2. We actually draw some of our card draw. Just drop the 5 drop. 4 to the face him. 3 to the face him. Oh, we did get the shuffle. We'll delay the 5 drop. Elephant. Ambush smoke screen. When a friendly destruction effect triggers, it triggers twice. I have a couple of those. Destroy all units. Another shuffle. We have 2 of the destructions out though, so let's take that. So if he just drops a guard, the elephants can get him. GG. I think he was actually dead with the French finisher guy. Be 2 more games and we get this 20 gold. And then we'll try another... let's see what I could build in another place. Probably... I don't know, an all-American deck is probably what I have the most cards for, but... I don't think that's, like, the most lucrative track to be moving up. I guess we'd have to look and see how far away the gold nodes are. I really wish I did these earlier, like Nuke told me to. We would have already had all this gold collected. The drafting. Well, speaking of drafting, I forgot to put that last draft into the sheet, I think. I forget what it was. I'm blanking. It was German something. 3-3. German Finn. Discard. 3-3. The mall stack. All right, it was the planes. Even costs. The plane build, not a good build. He says go, he didn't even push. Being sneaky. We're not likely to be shuffling anytime soon. I think I'll do the double 1-drop. I have 3 things that would like to watch me shuffle. No way to shuffle. Zero 8. Oh. Or 1-8, rather. 1-8. This guy can go farm it. Actually, let's do this. Not the most aggro. But it'll get me through the 8-point guard. Multi-cards off of this guy. Tank. Six. Bigger than his tank. This thing's just lurking here. I should have attacked up my card probably instead of getting this growing. Yeah, I had other plays we could have done too. Just one to attack, and then we could have gone like this and this. You drop 4-drop? Kind of staring at each other. I'm the aggro deck, though. Oh, he's got a bunch of 1-drops. Or a random card. Or other 2-drop. Pushed, but he didn't attack. Oak screen, I can't attack that. Well, I definitely don't want to discard my hand for a shuffle, so I think we're probably going to have to attack that. Let's see if we can find a shuffling legendary, maybe. Cheapos. Not be attacked by ground units on the support line. Countermeasures cannot trigger. Use a credit slot. When you lose a credit slot, your units get ++1. I mean, building around that sounds great. The plane. Do, 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 do. The guy even lived. Mm-hmm. Glad I emptied my support line. Honorifics. Turned it a 1-3 into a 1-8. It is guard, so it protected this. We're all 3-drops here, so 2 deploys and either push him or push there. I guess we could get this guy pushed up. There'll probably be a better use for him later. Both of which just get smoked by that. He's only got 2 cards in his hand. We're outvaluing him. My front line. Oh god, this thing's probably huge. If it's the 2 on the guy who grows by 2 on every turn, we're in trouble. I do get to kill his artillery. I wonder how big it is. If it came out on 3, it's what, 6 higher? So it's got like 8 health. So this thing can hit it for 7. It'll be just short. This guy's actually blitz. Interesting. I thought I had more time. I think it ends early. I wasn't staring at it. Rough. Not 13 to the face. GG. Any guards? Any guards? We did draw a guard. I could do 3 to the face. 3 to its face, I guess, is what I meant to say. No, we're gonna have to rely on the guard to get us not dead here. I should have just put 2 attackers into this. GG. He punted. He punted. At 2. Did he punt hard enough? A shuffle and draw 3. No. We need it. We need this to be like nothings or infantry or something. Infantry are slow. Draw 8. You're the 8 mana. Draw 4. All right. It's kind of nothing. It's not nothing. Perfect. Two. Not dead. You just drew a buttload of cards last turn. Stabilizing, stabilizing. Tank's gonna do a double fight. Oh, he lost to his first encounter. Attack against tanks. I'm not a tank. I'm gonna give him 4 new cards. I have to take out the artillery. Oh god, it's ambush. Fuck. GG. Oh, that is a big derp. You should be at 9. I should still have a tank out. A unit 5/5 and 5 more operating cost. Oh, and infinite T30s. Yeah, we did draw the answer. Hold at 1. Hold. Hold. Sure wish you didn't punt that tank away. They can't kill us all. They can kill most of us. GG! Man, who's the aggro deck? Stabilizing at 2, slipping to 1. Still picking up the win. Opponent doing bad stuff. I'm the one who threw my tank into his ambush. Ambush is such a bad mechanic. Magic stopped making stuff like that just makes you feel like an idiot. Onboard tricks. I mean, I used to like that Magic, but I won a lot of games beating people who felt like idiots. Now that I'm old, I'm the one derping all the time. Careless talk. Got me. Look at the templating on this. Reduce the operating cost by 1 until end of turn, comma, when you shuffle your deck. Once per turn, when you shuffle, distribute damage between random enemies equal to friendly units. Like, your game is a lot easier to understand if, like, it always goes... Oh, think of it again. Trigger, effect. Trigger, effect. Like, pick a way to write it, and write it that way. I'm not sure doing it that way on purpose for some reason. Is there some, like, nuanced... Like, things are more interesting when they're different? I don't think so. It's probably just 2 different people wrote those cards. Double damage to tanks. This guy's annoying. 3/4 fully repairs. Oh, actually, that works. He's not ambush, is he? God damn it, he's ambush. God damn it. At least I didn't attack. I realized before I attacked this time. I think this is the last game. We are at the 7-hour mark. Or at the 8-hour mark. 7:56. The derps are getting deep. I just played the 3/6. At least he can't attack into me. Maybe this is actually good. Ooh, if they hit my HQ, I have to discard. Awkward. All right, we could jam a blitz into that. And then jam a second guy into it so I could 2-for-1 myself here. One, two, three, four, five. I don't know if there's a better play. I could drop the guard, but then the bomber can pick off whatever's not guarded. No, wait, bomber ignores guard. Ooh, that worked out. Sniped the bomber with my random damage. Cleaned the board. All right. Man, that random snipe onto the bomber is clutch. Drop 4 drop. I can go eat that. Yeah, they buffs the non-Frenches. I didn't have many Japanese dudes survive, though. Could probably take these out of my deck. Boom. I got boomed. Down to 1 card. I am going to give them 4 more at some point here. Chain drawing cards. No, my liberty. Shoot. We had 2 guys out there. We're going to smoke them for 2. That's 4 damage, draw 4. He was also going to draw 4. Sports state's still pretty good for me. Unit grower here. Bam. Six to the face. Turn 9. It's my first damage to the face. Aggro works weird in this game. That face. Down to 4. GG. Hey, we got the 20 gold. 2 stars for wins, apparently. Wild card. Definitely spend my wild card to make my deck a lot better. But that feels bad because it's like I don't know where to spend these. We have some faction specific ones. It would be easier just to spew. What was it people were saying was the best? The Polish intelligence. Which faction goes with it? Is it Japan Polish intelligence? I actually tried to look up decks, and it's painfully hard. There is a latest decks button here, but their latest decks website is like, as far as I could tell, complete crap. There's absolutely no bearing on how good a deck is by being in this area. Like, as far as I could tell, these are just random decks people have, like, I don't even know if you upload them or if, like, every deck created just ends up here. Like, 2 people have commented on this. But it's getting shown here. Japan, Poland. Maybe this is the deck we were talking about. Intel card. Intel card. This looks like it might actually be it. So we could craft cards that fit in here. It would just help our deck better. I tried to review all decks. This might be the one that we were looking for though, but it's like, is this the good version of it? There aren't even any comments on this one. It's got 2 upvotes. So we could definitely spend wildcards on just crafting towards this deck. Although people said it's about to get nerfed, which will certainly make it be bitter. The enemy discards a random card. Draw a card if it was known. That's pretty sick. That's a rough one. He's only running 1. Yeah, there's a lot of Japanese dudes that just have intel strapped on them for fun. At the end of turn, add a section 2 to your hand. What is a section 2? Oh, I have a program for that. Oh, Intel 1 draw card. Nice. All right, so let's import this. And maybe this is like our goal. Goal constructed deck. We're dreaming though. We're dreaming. But we could spend some wild cards to make the Japanese deck better, because a lot of these would help my current weird little deck. But then again, spending wildcards like early is bad because it's like a stamp collector problem. Who knows which ones are going to open? I don't want to burn wildcards and then open that card. You're worried that one's going to get nerfed on me? It could happen, and then I'll stop playing the game. When do we get this stuff? Not before tomorrow's stream. Ooh, there's infinite drafts waiting for me. Well, an elite wildcard. Holy crap. Okay, the free-to-play is looking a little more generous when you get an elite wildcard every week. You get a wildcard of the top 3 rarities every week. Assuming you jam enough games to get this box. I don't know how many games it takes. We'll figure out what we're doing tomorrow. I think we'll get a draft pretty quickly because we'll have a mission. I might grind a little tonight, but I'm gonna wrap it up now. Thank you all very much for joining me. Hopefully we're back to drafting tomorrow. We might keep jamming constructed games. Thank you all for hanging out and playing video games with me. Jay Hoodie, thank you for subbing. I thought we had more subs than that. Did it miss one? I guess not. I was dreaming. Lots of new follows, though. Thank you, everybody who followed. Great to have all the new cards people joining us here in the 404. And thank you all just for hanging out and playing video games with me. Wow, there's people actually streaming cards I can raid. This guy claims to be rank 1. Let's raid him. No backseating or card suggestions. That is in his stream title. He does not want our help. All right. Have a great day, everyone. Oh, there's an Intel deck from a tournament. Oh, thank you. I will add that to my account too. Thank you, Pinecone. I appreciate it. Cheers, everyone.